Hans, fetchen the Mauser. It is time to go over the top, to charge into the Jerry's trench. To the Tommy's trench, sorry. I was on the wrong side of the wall. I also have the wrong accent. Ladies and gentlemen, it is RazörFist Arcade. I'm gonna stop this accent now. I'm joined by Mr. Meister Terrengel, the Terrenmeister. How the hell are you?
Jawohl.
Jawohl! He just clicked his heels. You couldn't see it. You couldn't even hear it necessarily.
It's implied.
It may or may not be real, but he actually did click his heels and say Jawohl. Folks, it's time. There's a new World War I game, and you know what that means, folks. It is the law that we have to stream it. Oh, drat. Do I ever...
Oh my god.
50-50 chance of winning, but I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal.
No.
So you got a 25% at best at beating me. See, the three-way at sacrifice, you got a 33 and a third chance of winning, but I got a 66 and 2/3 chance of winning.
To win it?
You 33 and a third chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an...
What about World War 33 and a third?
But then you take my 75% chance of winning.
If we was to go one-on-one,
and then add 66 and 2/3 percent.
Yeah.
141 and 2/3 chance of winning at sacrifice. The numbers don't lie.
No, they don't.
And they spell disaster for you.
Scott Steiner! Is Scott Steiner a good German boy? We are going to recruit him for the infantry. Folks! We're gonna try and save Austria. The impossible, the impossible objective. This new game is called Over the Top. It's dirt cheap, the graphics are shit, and it's completely ridiculous. The name, as it suggests, is Over the Top, and the gameplay is indeed that. 100 player servers, from what I understand, right?
You are mistaken.
No?
It is 200 player servers. Your team has 100.
Oh my gosh! Guys, this is gonna be a complete goat stoop. It's time. I'm not sure I'm ready for this, but by gum, we've got the Mauser, so let's go ahead and try it. Let's do it, guys. It's time to charge into the frontline trench. Wie's over the top wird verwandt. Oh, yeah. There we are. Hans, gitten Sie Flammenwerfer. Oh. What? No, you couldn't see Terran, but that was the most perfectly timed thing ever. When you scroll over the country selection, your character says something. And on that particular occasion, he opened his mouth and said nothing, and Titus's ha 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 voice came out. I love this game already. Okay. I've got the Zigaretten stehen. Oh my goodness. No, we're not gonna look like Ross Perot. That's unfortunate. It's like white Obama. Look at him. Hey, you know, I think the British should not make it to the sea, you know? I think they are using Belgium as a pretext. Say we smell like sulfur. What? Oh my gosh, you could have an eye patch. Does that mean you lose your congressional seat? Is that what? I think it means you lose your Texas congressional seat, actually. Nice. There we go. I know nothing. I could go full Hogan's Heroes and have the monocle. I gotta be honest, I'm tempted.
Pick the one that sounds like Titus.
Alright. So you can customize your character a la Isanzo. Gotta be honest, a lot of this is ripped off from Battlefield 1 and from the World War I game series, which is Tannenberg, Verdun, and Isanzo, and the upcoming Gallipoli, which looks amazing. Absolutely amazing. I'm hoping this game, which is pretty popular right now, doesn't take too big a bite out of that game's player base because those games are awesome and they're much more faithful. I played a little bit of this. Those games, like, this doesn't even touch those in terms of the World War I simulation and also in terms of the graphics and everything else. But the trade-off here is 200-person servers. That's really the gimmick here at the end of the day. World War I is almost incidental. Vehicles. Oh. The Schnook. Mark IV Tankenstein. Oh, look at that.
I'm not gonna stand here and listen to you badmouth the greatest democracy the world has ever known.
Ah.
Now, this being a war game, it's probably going to be a bit loud. I'll be listening in to see if how loud it's going to get.
It's I don't know. Volume's okay right now.
I will say we can hear the donos, the alerts. They are a tad low.
They're not low. I don't know. Let me see here. Can I... Oops. Oh, settings. There we go. Settings. We can just turn the mastery volume down and then punch everything else up so we can hear stuff a little bit better, but you don't want to be deafened by donos. It is about the game at the end of the day. Let's see here. Let's try the shooting range. Now, this is interesting in that it is a game where you can switch between first and third.
No time for dallying. There is training.
No time for dallying. We don't trust Jews no matter how good their salami is. Ooh. So we're in a British camp by default. I say, Nigel, are you feeling sexually repressed?
Attention Bajoran workers. The Klingon restaurant owner now discriminates against gay Klingons. And so do we.
Oh no.
Alright. We have the grenade range. Alright. I think that's... Oh! Ave Maria. You can play the piano.
You're letting me loose?
You're letting me loose on the piano? Rethuglican, is we getting Karg Island?
There we go.
Hello, Trench Telephone Exchange here. This is a courtesy call from His Majesty's Service Office regarding your extended service term. Our records show you may be eligible for an additional period of coverage against mud, misfortune, and unexpected encounters with Jerry. If you wish to continue, remain on the line.
Won't you please help support the United Goyim College
Hang up
Fund?
and keep your head down.
Help learn a child to eat hot dogs this year, mayonnaise and corned beef.
Can we get another actor in, please?
Howard, give me a chance, please. I need this.
Cesario, Walter Canning's role as Bester in Babylon 5 was his best acting role.
Oh, he was great. Oh, look at the selection of rifles.
That's one of the things that caught me when I saw this streamer try the tutorial. Lots of rifle, a lot of recognizable ones too.
No label.
Even better than his role as Chekhov in Star Trek, a well-rounded villain. And Patrick would like to know, will you ever stream The Hunter Called Wild?
Now that you have a rifle, march over to the ammunition crate and press F to top up your rounds.
This is. Never mind.
Down range and stay. Splendid shot, Private. You're getting the hang of it. Keep practicing your aim. Try out some other rifles if you fancy.
One of the things I like about this game, no ADS.
Whenever you're ready.
Just shoulder aim. I'm so tired of the damn gun covering up most of the screen. The human brain doesn't work that way.
Private, hold right mouse button to aim and press the left mouse button to send lead downrange. Now get those sights on the target and show it what you're made of.
There we go. So they have a sniper variant of this.
The engaged few. Starting this Tuesday, I qualify for senior citizens discounts. We'll celebrate by going to Denny's for an early bird dinner special. Hooray for me.
Wow.
Hooray!
Okay, is there... Alright. These are not adjustable, nor would they be. Actually, I don't know. There may have been adjustable sights back then.
Give him the bayonets!
But really complicated adjustable sights. Inner ring, nice. Oops.
Gunshots sound clean.
Yeah. There's that label reload.
Keaton Kitsune. Hope you're having a pleasant night. You two ever play or thought of trying the game Valkyria Chronicles?
No.
I did, briefly. I got it real cheap
Ooh,
on the
Berthier.
PS3. It was okay. It is often denigrated as anime World War II, but it is a fun strategy JRPG, in my opinion.
You can see, like, nowhere near the attention to detail to, like, reload animations and stuff like that. As the World War I game series, which is still the gold standard, I would say. Beyond the Wire was very good, too. Rip in peace. Just nobody wanted to give that game a chance, really. And I think it kind of launched with too little content, to tell you the truth. I think only 2 sides could be played as when it first came out.
Walker.
All right.
I just wanted to say thank you for all your work. I had a crippling addiction to the hokey pokey. But after several steps, I have turned myself around.
Finally!
Thank you.
Well, that's what it's all about.
I'll see myself out.
All right, there.
The Magnum.
You know, I think if we want to fight the war on terror, we should start at America's haunted houses. Oh, there we go.
The Magnum Express, thank you for that 50. Hail Flammenwerfer Waposko whatever fist.
All right.
And the women, the children, and the bovine creatures too, Gel.
I thought you already said women.
This super chat
Ooh,
is
Turkish Mauser. I own one of these.
This super chat is brought to you by Stostrup Hans Fosgen Insect Spray. Makes pests run for the pave line with
Oh, yeah?
Stostrup Hans.
Terran is entirely too Italian to be saying these things.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be on the other side of the Alps. All right.
Reloading!
All right, there we go. It's a shame they force you to be a Brit-bong in these segments.
Commander
I can
Wolf.
feel my country being overrun with Muslims as we speak. And yet I have more acid scrutiny for the American political system for some reason than the utterly beshitted political system I have at home. Strange.
Commander Wolf. Razor Label is in the game. It's under French guns.
Yeah, I just saw it. I finally got it.
Can guarantee it's a good rifle. The guns are great.
Yeah, okay, guys. My baby. They don't have the M95, but they do have the 8688 configuration of the Mannlicher. Oh. Wow. They screwed up the cycle animation. You see that? It's Alright.
Alabaster Scarf, YouTube
Creepy's
censored
all.
my chat.
Yeah.
So Streamlabs it is, I guess. Check for it. I will.
Alright. I like it. Turkish Mauser. I'm leaning on the Turkish Mauser, I'm thinking.
So, we had quite a few left over from last night. I will try to read.
Yeah, there were quite a number.
I will try to
Ooh,
read.
the Bergman SMG. People forget Bergman. Bergman was like a car manufacturer. Like, they were just a factory, like a manufacturing. So they did make the Bergman automatic pistol, the 1896, which I'm lucky enough to own. But they're probably better known for their SMGs. And also for manufacturing cars and such. And they made everything.
Let me see what this sounds like.
Oh, the Steyr-Hahn. This is a wish list gun right here. I wish I had one. Right here. Super underrated pistol. Super underrated. I believe it still reloads via stripper clip. But kind of like somewhere between a Mauser and a 1911, almost. Now, there's this weird narrative that Austria-Hungary was badly equipped in World War I, and that was just not true. They had maybe the coolest service rifle, and some of the coolest sidearms, too. They had probably the best service revolver. Oh, in the Rostengosser. Ooh, here we see. Speaking of revolvers, I'm going to try the Reichs revolver, and then we'll move on to the next thing. Ooh, listen to that. I like the Reichs revolver. It had a bad reputation, but it's sexy. It's just a gigantic freaking gun, too. Like, if you miss, you could just brain someone, split their skull open.
This is the artillery range.
I mean, they're British. You won't harm anything crucial.
The most deadly weapons.
Ah.
The Vickers.
Ooh!
Guns can overheat. Fire
So they have an overheat.
or you will be
Oh, neat.
waiting for the barrel to cool.
So you can be spotter and you can mark
Give the
stuff
gun a chance to run for cover now.
for the gunners in your team.
Now this is a proper weapon, if you ask me.
Ah.
What you see, recruit, you are a natural. Now reload the mortar by pressing R and keep those shells flying. Don't give the Hun a minute of peace.
He's in Germany. He won't have a moment of peace. Don't worry about it.
Rethuglican. The Euros blame us for their plight, which is why they never shut up about us. They think anytime the US does something, it negatively affects them.
Welcome, Razor Force. You're a big, beautiful audience. So vast. Razor, you're doing an excellent job at the game. The greatest. Maybe I do a bit better. I don't know. Terran, you're wonderful. Keep it up. If you'll excuse me, I have to go deport Dora. She's explored too much. She has to go back.
It's been a while since we got that one.
Like mayonnaise.
Mayonesa. All right.
AJ the Groundhog. How do you two feel about the current rising gas prices here at home, given Iran's current predicament?
It kind of depends on region, and they were falling for so long, it kind of defrays it a little bit. It feels like a prefab talking point, a little bit, because gas prices had fallen to the point where, gosh, I filled up my car not that long ago, and it was, I don't want to say dirt cheap, but we were down to like pre-2006 prices, which was crazy. If it goes on too long, obviously that changes, though. And that becomes a problem in midterms. Those are the kind of things that affect elections. Nick Fuentes does not affect elections. Candace Owens does not affect elections.
Reloading.
Although Fuentes does affect direction. All right, there we go. Excellent.
Blitz Systems, Monlucker. Is Nick Fuentes a playable character?
What's the Spanish for man liquor? Winchester.
Look at a rifle and press F to pick it up.
Viewer newest with that one hundo. Thank you so much.
Now that you have a rifle, march over to
Was
the
that Trump?
Yes, it was. Razor, the question must be asked. Would you bring a revolver to a Mauser fight? Aim true and Godspeed.
It depends on what revolver, man. I mean, I wouldn't want to. The Mauser guy would be at a huge advantage, okay? He would. He has 10 rounds to play with. They're fast rounds. They were the fastest round in the world. Oops.
This is the grenade range, Private. Approach the table, look at a grenade, and press. There are several types of grenades. Some detonate on impact. Others have timed.
We have a
fuses.
stick grenade.
You're also good. You've got a grenade. Press G to ready your throw. Then press the left mouse button to let
Let's
it
see.
fly. Good throw, Private. That'll teach the Hun a lesson. Keep practicing your aim, fling more grenades, or move on to the next training station when you're ready.
Keaton Kitsune, speaking of guns, isn't Virginia trying to ban guns again? We were just here a few years ago, weren't we?
Yep. Virginia is a classic case of stolen elections matter. See also Arizona. There's just a lot more resistance in Arizona than there is in Virginia. Because Arizona's red for so long, and still is. It went red in the last election. Most of the state's still red. All right. And also importing populations from neighboring states, which is also a cautionary tale in Arizona. All right. One criticism I do have is melee is a little overcomplicated. So in Isonzo, in Battlefield 1, in whatever, there's usually a bayonet button while you're just carrying your rifle, right? In this, you have to actually ready the bayonet with a separate weapon, with a melee weapon, and then you hit the fire button. It's very awkward. So you have to, like, leave firing mode in order to enter melee mode. It's not the most elegant solution.
Joshua Dillon, how long do you think this Iran kerfuffle is gonna last? I'm getting sick of all the drama all over X.
I don't think drama on X is what we should worry about with the Iran situation. I don't think that's the most important thing. But I get what you're saying. Here's the thing. Was there less drama on X before this? No. This is reactive. We have an ongoing op on our side, and these fuckers have to be fumigated. It's just, that's it. Period. End of story. They've been folding the steel chair and preparing their WWE heel turn for a long, long time. They tried to do it after the 2018 midterms, didn't work. They tried to do it after 2020. They were a little more successful. They tried to do it after 2022, little less successful, and in 2024, despite their best efforts, Trump won. And that was basically because he was just a man of destiny. I think if he had not taken that bullet through the ear, and if the whole thing with Biden and everything hadn't happened, who knows, maybe the op would have been successful. But the op was in play. And now we're in another election cycle, and it should not alarm or surprise any of you that we're seeing the same op play out again, only with greater intensity. Why wouldn't it have greater intensity? This is now the point where they get to hip check Trump to the curb, and someone else gets to inherit the party. So there's multiple vulturous parties vying for control at the same time, and all of them have a vested interest in Trump not heading the party. The end result here is they get rid of MAGA. That's the end result.
Time to learn how real soldiers keep themselves alive out there. Grab that hammer and shovel off the table by look. That's it. Now put your back into it, lad. The King's army doesn't fight from open ground. Press 2 to select your shovel. Look at the ground and press the left mouse button to swing your shovel and dig those trenches deep.
Okay.
A well-dug trench has saved more men than any right.
That's a fine trench you've got there, Private.
Nice!
Like, press X to pile up earth instead of digging down.
That trench looks ready to settle down and start a family.
But a trench alone only keeps the shrapnel off your back.
Show for its what?
And the trench will probably have a lower body count.
Proper defenses such as barbed wire. Grab your construction hammer by pressing 3 or using the scroll.
My God, man, that trench looks like an M80 went off in the mouth of a largemouth bass. Oh! Little Minecraft action here. I like it. There we go. Okay.
Losing my mind, I self-published a noir. With your appreciation of the genre, I'd like to send you a copy so you can roast my ass for taking a rusty coat hanger to Chandler's Legacy. That or some publicity. In case you missed it, he said press 3 to begin constructing something.
I heard him. I have 5,000 build points. Okay, so let's go ahead and put some sandbags here.
And losing my mind, unfortunately, we do not have a P.O. box.
Now give it a few good swings with your hammer by pressing the left mouse button to finish the job. Fantastic work, Private. That's a fine bit of British field engineering if ever I've seen any. You can keep building up your trench and fortification.
It's a fine bit of British field engineering.
When you're ready.
There you go. It's like normal field engineering, but more Islamic.
G. Phaser, what do you think will happen with the unrest in Mexico? And what you hope will happen? I know it's an important subject for you.
It is. It's very important for me. I think there is no solution outside of the cartel state being beaten out of the political, because essentially you have a perpetual cohabitation of cartels and the political class. They are now indistinguishable from each other. And when a reformer comes along, they either get sidelined or politically sort of diffused, or they get flat out killed. You're never going to have any substantive reform of any kind until that ceases to be the case. That may require outside assistance. I wouldn't think we would be the ones to render that assistance, but
Won't you please help support the United Goyim College Fund? Help learn a child to eat hot dogs this year, mayonnaise and corned beef.
Can we get another actor in, please?
Oh, give me a chance, please. I need this.
M308 Gunner.
Concrete wall. Here we go.
Sorry, Razor, I can either watch your stream or play Styx, Master of Shadows. And Styx is turning out to be much more fun than I thought it would be.
Oh, it's a great game, dude. I don't blame you.
Everyone you've killed! Eggland murderer! Hold your fire! This man isn't black!
Emperor Creatine. I'll have to buy this game for myself and try it out, if it's that cheap. Glad to see you enjoying it, but I must ask, what does Nigel Blatherting think?
Of what? The game?
Yes.
Well, I haven't played in a multiplayer match yet. But if there are not 20 false finishes, but inside of the first 2 minutes, you know it's only going to get half a star from Dave Meltzer.
Anyway.
Oi!
Angela Rose, what are your thoughts on Luigi's Mansion series?
Never played it. I've always wanted to get around to it. I have it on the whatever virtual console thingy on my Switch and all of that. I never got around to really playing it. It looks good. I always like when they do something a little different with Mario, like mess around with a different genre. Like, I'm one of the few people who liked Mario is Missing. You know, I like Mario. I learned how to type from Mario Teaches Typing. I like when Mario's in other kind of games. All right, there you go.
This is where the power lies!
The Magnum Express. Razor, you recommended the Bosch TV series for at least the first 5 seasons.
Yeah.
Are the books any good? Picked up the first one on a whim.
I haven't sat down and read them. I've heard Michael Connelly's an okay writer, but who knows? Modern writers often suck.
Welcome to the shooting range!
I won't swear to it.
Here you'll learn.
All right, I think we're good. I think we've learned pretty much everything. This is it? These are the only tutorial segment? There's no, like, avoiding trench foot, resorting to cannibalism when supply lines are cut off. There's none of those? Okay, cool.
CTC. Greetings, lads. Just bought a new rifle today, and it's a Bushmaster 517S. First bullpup rifle I own, and it has a cool design to it, like something you see in some 80s movie. Godspeed, lads, and charge.
Right on. Okay, let's try a little single player, I guess. I don't know. Okay, what maps are we working with? Varys Village. Nimi Ridge. Fort de Saint Armand. Crossroads. Okay. Breakthrough. I don't know what Breakthrough is. Let's try it.
Patriarch Andrew. I'd be harsh on Iran. I'd do a number on Karg Island. Donald J. Trump, 1988.
You're not allowed to point out that Donald Trump has been perfectly consistent on Iran. That's not allowed on the internet. We're all supposed to pretend that he betrayed us. Didn't you see Tucker Carlson talking to that freaking Brit Bong retard today? All right.
Real.
Okay.
Been subbed since 2019, and as a depressed Orioles and as a former Massey sim, I understand why everyone hates Massey. It's a cult. Also, why is Nick Fuentes gay?
How could he possibly be straight is the better question. Okay, what rifle are we looking at? This is in Mauser Sniper. Let's mess around with a Mauser Sniper, guys. What do you say? Let's try sniping some bots real quick. I just want to get a feel for the battlefield and whatnot. I'll do some online games in a bit. All right. Let's try it. Yeah, you can see the structure is Battlefield 1. which is still probably the last really good Battlefield game. I think it is fair to say. Let's try and take Objective Baker.
They're taking
Whoa.
Objective Apple.
Get shot at. Whoa! Okay, I got shot by a bot really quick.
Shlomo Bagelstein, don't you just hate when these video games, force you to play as the bad guys? I mean, come on, starting the game playing as the British?
Right? Find like a sniper point.
Gora Auger? Just picked up a 100-year-old Mauser.
Ooh.
What care and or restoration did your old rifle need? Thank you.
Oh! Well, I have a gunsmith at my local gun shop. And every time I buy an antique gun, I always run it by him. Let's see. Where's our bots? They appear to be shooting to the left here. What's that? Oh, hey! A LaBelle! I think that was a bad guy. He just walked right by me. Let's see who we can snip. Can we snip? Alright. Dylan Mulvaney's inner monologue.
Spike. Athletes in Seattle want to leave now due to taxes.
Okay, so there were guys kind of congregating over there. Nope, that's my guy. Is there bullet drop in this? I guess we'll find out. Battlefield 1 had bullet drop, but it was realistic enough that you could get a feel for it. It wasn't like the crappy Hunt Showdown bullet drop that's just horrendous. Basically just a sniper nerf. Hey guys, a more powerful round drops more. Didn't you know? Huh. That was my own guy. Finally, I hit someone.
Joshua Dillon, thank you for the 50.
The peak Central Powers experience.
I hate war, conflict, and all that jazz, but this is the most justified war, or whatever you want to call it, since World War II in my book. Regardless, I do not think this lasts much longer.
Pick up Bible variant?
Which will enrage everyone but MAGA. Can't wait for the apologies.
Pick up Bible variant. I'm reading the Bible.
Can you click?
Yeah, I'm like, I guess I can't. Weird. That's really cool. I'm reading the Bible in the middle of this game, guys. I gotta say, I'm sold. Okay, where was I being shot from? Got him. Okay, doesn't look like there is bullet drop. How do we feel about this map? I like it. Oh, this is a single shot. This is a single shot sniper rifle. I'm playing this all wrong. Die, Scarecrow!
Big Swingin' Rich, thank you for the 20. Trump wins UN's first most racist award. I mean, UN labels Trump as most racist award. Trump sends his thanks and apologies that he couldn't be in North Arabia in person.
Ah, there we go. I see.
Or
ya.
Telios, I'll get to it when I get to it. We still have many to get to from last night.
Oh, hello. Oh, got me. Somebody was to my left.
Some Shambler, Terran appreciation post. Show your appreciation for Terran. For terrain. Dig your holes, cause this gratitude is coming like hellfire. Joshua Dillon, can't wait for Razor's FU I was right video on Iran.
I appear to be missing a head. I think I have bigger problems.
Blitz systems, if you get killed and respawn and take too long to get back into the fight, does a British lesbian NPC come and put a white feather on you?
Yeah? Alright.
Overkill. Seen in a men's room for a good time, call 555 Fuentes.
Alright. And yes, you can play in third person. Which I like. I like having the option to go in third person. I know it's not fair, but I always prefer to have a third person option. I rarely play in it in games like this. Is that a hostile? Uh-oh. Oh, man. He's from off screen. He was out of the border of the map, it looked like. Oh, no, he wasn't.
That's a big-ass map.
It's a huge map.
Kyle Harlow. Tim Walls looking to crack down on fraudsters. It's like OJ looking for the real killers. Tim will be hunting the criminals on the golf course soon.
All right. I like this. Let me try a different class real quick.
Jack White, I would recommend checking out the Harry Hole books and the Lincoln Lawyer books.
All right. Harry Hole books. What am I gonna find those in the adult section, or?
That's what I was gonna say.
Okay. Did I get any points for that, or how do you get? Oh, I see. You level up a little bit even when you die. That's good. Stormtrooper. What's my loadout? Okay, we got a Steyr Han, and that's it. Oh, I see. You're more of a grenadier. Specialist. What's this? Oh, a Tonkaver. Okay. Sniper. Okay, so let's just be a regular trooper real quick and see how we do. On a different map.
Some Shambler. For them, it was the war of all wars. For us, it was Sunday.
Alright.
Wilbraham. All war is hell, but historically speaking, which war would you both least want to be involved in as a soldier?
Oh, man.
Vietnam, World War I, maybe
World
something
War
older?
I would be high on the list. It was miserable. Any trench warfare and you know, the Americans, the American Civil War, a lot of that was trench warfare. In a lot of ways, the American Civil War was a dress rehearsal for World War I in terms of military tactics and stuff. Hit him. Got him. I would not want to be in World War I. Think about some of the theaters of war. Yeah, there was some rapid fire fighting like at Tannenberg and stuff like that, but for the most part, you were bogged down somewhere, you were waiting around in shit or snow. You were falling to, like, illness and dysentery and trench foot and, right? Gallipoli. The same thing happened at Gallipoli. Just the misery of that war. And it's crazy because World War II killed more people. But... Ooh. There we go. Got him.
N-word Turner.
Can I get around the fence here? Good.
Razor, can you... you can only keep one Motorhead lineup. Original 3.
Ooh.
80s, 90s as a 4-piece. Or Lemmy, Campbell, and D.
Oh, man. It's tough. The original lineup is... like, they had great chemistry together. They were all into the same stuff. Fast Eddie Clarke is a really underrated guitarist, especially from, like, a riff writing standpoint. He's a really good riff guitarist. I might say the original. As much as I love the albums, and I think they did some of their best albums after... And my favorite Motorhead guitarist is Wurzel. Whoa, that was close. That freaking plane tried to get me. Oh, that was my own guy. That was friendly fire. He tried to blow me up. Bah! Wow, he freaking no-scoped me. He no-scoped me!
Snicks. Attention Bajoran workers. There are no atheists in foxholes.
No.
Unless they are furries.
Oh, God, no!
That is all. Jack White Harry Hole is a Norwegian detective series.
Alright, there we go. Ah! Oh shit, do I have a grenade? Yes, I do. Die! Oh shit! Uh-oh, uh-oh, that's gonna hit my own guy. Bastard, he drove right in front of it. I'm out of grenades. Do they have a resupply in here? See, even with bots, this is fun.
Dr. Admiral Razor, since you're playing this game, and on the topic of World War I, which country was the most competent and effective on the, Entente side?
Entente side.
Entente side?
What year of history class did you complete?
Not this one.
The Entente was the Allies in World War I.
Ah.
It's complicated because World War I starts out with the Triple Alliance versus the Triple Entente. And then World War II is the Allies versus the Axis. Who was the most competent on the Entente side, you said?
And on the Central Power side.
Oh. On the Entente side... You know, an unsung hero of World War I is... And they had some of the standouts in the fields of aviation, sniping. Like, every major category was Canada, believe it or not. Like, the ace that shot down... Oh, that's my own guy, I think. The ace that shot down the Red Baron, I believe, was Canadian. That's a Flammenwerfer. All right. One of the best snipers in World War I was Canadian. Back when Canada hadn't eaten so much soy that all their manhood up and evaporated. Back when they were running on pure maple syrup and moose meat. So maybe Canada? I don't know. Britain tactically was absolute dog shit. I mean, you look at the campaign at Gallipoli. Like, what are we even doing? France. France was a joke in World War I. Oops. That's poison gas. That's poison gas. Got him!
Big Trev.
Oh,
I'm sorry, were you done? Did you also say the Central Power side?
Central Powers, the most competent was definitely Germany. I mean, Austria had a lot of men, they had good equipment, they had large territory, and they just, from a competency standpoint, that's why they were a total joke in World War I. They had some victories, don't get me wrong, they actually did. A lot of victories, but it just... Whoa! The hell was that? I think he finished me off? Can you finish people off when they're laying on the ground, I guess? Oh, this is rad. All right. Ooh, cool.
Big Trev, if the Iranians managed to fully oust the Ayatollahs and reclaim the country for themselves,
yep,
would this be a devastating blow against radical Islam or just a local victory?
Deeply devastating. Deeply devastating. That's why so many bad actors are signal boosting and funding the signal boosting of actively simping for Iran. I just saw Nick Fuentes' faggy ass openly simp for Iran. He does this thing because he's such a fucking midwit. He might be the dumbest motherfucker on the internet. And I mean that. I mean, there are some stupid assholes on the internet. But this dude gets paid for punditry, doesn't even know there's a difference between the Iranian regime and the Iranian people. So he uses Iran and the Iranian regime, which is primarily Arab and not culturally Iranian, interchangeably. Because he's a dumb fuck. I saw him actively simping for the Iranian regime, and that's a good example of what I'm talking about here. Oh, I see. You can mount it. Cool. I almost got him. How's it look, by the way?
Sounds really good. Let's see how it looks at night. Ooh.
Hit him. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, I'm reloading. Bad timing! Oh, headshot! Oh, what are you doing? No, you don't, bitch. Uh-huh. Okay. I have a feeling this is near an enemy spawn point. I better heal, 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 heal. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Oh my gosh.
Normal, man.
God, what do I need? A blood transfusion? Come on!
The Great War isn't our war. England dragged us into it. Tucker Carlson, if he was in World War I.
I mean, he's not wrong, actually, but...
Matthew Hammond, what is success in Iran? And will the U.S. remain there?
What's up?
What is success in Iran, and will the U.S. remain
Success is the ousting of the Ayatollah's regime. And we don't need to worry about democratic... Wow, that plane flew all the way out of the way to the edge of the battlefield to shoot me specifically. Success looks like ousting the Ayatollah's regime and installing a regime... or allowing for the installation of a regime. We don't have to play puppet master in this regard, which is an advantage we have in Iran that we didn't have in Iraq, because they have pre-existing authorities, right? They have pre-existing... They still have the heir to the Shah. They still have the Queen of Iran is still alive, guys. They have people who can sort of spiritually shepherd Iran in a direction. So what we want is something that is representative of the Iranian people, right? So we don't have to play, we're going to make Iran safe for democracy. We don't have to do that George W. Bush bullshit.
Joshua Dillon, should the U.S. have fought in World War I or said F you Europe?
What did you say?
Should the U.S. have fought in World War I or said F you Europe?
I think they should have said F you to Europe, honestly. For a number of reasons. There's an excellent video on... there's an excellent book on this. Got him? Oh, crap. There's somebody to my right. Okay, stop hiding behind the bush! There's an excellent book on this called Wilson's War. And the hypothesis of the book Wilson's War, number one, if you want a gigantic red pill on Woodrow Wilson that you will not hear from all the talent-free podcasters, you want to read this book. But number two, it makes the argument that if we had stayed out of World War I, in all likelihood, the Nazis never ascend to power. And it makes that point and that argument very, very effectively. I'm not sure I completely agree with all of the proposals in it, but it's a good book. And there's a falsity that you'll hear out there. You know, Woodrow Wilson didn't want to be in World War I. No. He took a public-facing position of opposing our entry into World War I because it was unpopular with his own party. Got him. Jeez. Whew. Whoa! Ah, balls.
Normal man, hey guys, let's fight a modern war while wearing lightly colored uniforms. While fighting in lines.
Bright freaking red and blue uniforms, and we'll walk in a single file line toward machine gun fire.
That's how it ended, actually, yes.
There's a recent freaking red pill line of thinking on X where everyone's like, France has been militarily competent throughout all of its history. World War I called! World War I called. You don't have to get into the cheese-eating surrender monkeys bullshit in World War II. I get it. Your grandpa, you're resentful at your grandpa who was always calling French people cowards. Talk it out with your fucking psychiatrist. The French were gibbering, shit-eating retards in World War I, okay? They were retards. And it took them entirely too long to figure out that bright blue uniforms in World War I were a bad idea. There's a lot more than just World War II where the French were shown to be freaking, and socialism swept through their ranks. And what a lot of people call cowardice, military cowardice, was in fact a surrender to communism. A lot of the anti-war sentiment then as now was spurred by well-funded communist operations. Man, why does the... Okay. Jeez. Crap. Can I get a hit marker on that? Okay, there we go. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, that's no good. Oh, that's no good. Mein Leben.
Is the people gonna die?
Misa no have a boomer. Jaja! Jump, Jaja! All right. You so no caring about Rhineland.
Trent Tuttle, Field Marshal RazörFist, and Private Terran, with the Gallipoli game giving us the Ottomans. The next game out ought to give us some Bulgarian representation to fill out the Central Powers.
Yeah. I think the Bulgarians were in the Tannenberg game, if I'm not mistaken. I think you could play as the Bulgarians. Oh dear. Oh dear. Whoa, what was that? Oh, jeez. Standing right next to... I'd be freaking deaf, dude. And shell-shocked for the rest of my life.
Primarch, Bulgaria might have been the most competent for their size. They both tied up the Thessaloniki front and annihilated Romania damn near single-handedly.
All right.
White Monkey, any lesser-known facts about the Lusitania?
Let's see. Lesser known facts about the Lusitania. So you watch the movie Titanic, and James Cameron's trying to manufacture a bunch of tension, and he's, you know, he goes Hollywood. And so he creates this story that I don't think was real. It's not, I've never read it in any accounts of the Titanic sinking, where, you know, that WAP friend of Leonardo DiCaprio in the movie, he gets crushed by the falling funnel, right? And it's a big, oh yeah, you know, it's a very Hollywood moment, but I don't think it really happened. The Lusitania, when it was going down, it went down so freaking fast. That didn't really happen, but there was so much suction created by all the air escaping that it sucked people down into the funnels as it was going down. So it went down, and the freaking Titanic, when it went down over the course of several hours, the Lusitania went down in less than 20 minutes. It was and they were within sight of land. They could literally see the shore on a clear day. People watched the sinking of the Lusitania standing on the shore, right? So the thing goes down, and people are in the water, or they're in a raft or whatever, and it freaking, the suction sucks them down. Get this though, as it goes down, it's going down so fast, the air then, after it collects, it pushes back out. I don't know why my guy is talking all of a sudden. The air pushes back out, you know, as it's about to make its final plunge, and those people get shot out of the freaking funnel like a cannon, covered in soot and coal dust. And they survive. They freaking survive. Another cool fact about the Lusitania, this is a little more commonly known, is the captain survived. He tried to go down with the ship, and he was not successful. He stayed on the bridge. Multiple eyewitnesses say that he stayed on the bridge. he put his life jacket on because that's standard procedure. But he tried to go down with the ship, and as the water rose up, it just swept him out to sea. He had no choice or whatever, and he's just kind of laying there floating, waiting to die of hypothermia. It was a clear day, but it's still freaking the English Channel or whatever. It's still freezing. And Raft comes by and scoops him up, I believe, and saves his life. He was in the hospital a while, but Captain Turner survives. And he got blamed for the whole thing, and he was not to blame.
Matthew Pickard. Why did a flock of seagulls get tired on their way back from Saudi Arabia?
Oh no. Let me guess. Iran. So far away.
Because I ran so far away.
There you are!
Jags Dinogod, this game reminds me to buy custom ammo for my Gewehr 88. The one with Ottoman stamps. Same ammo as the Car 98.
Whoa! Where'd you come from?
But a lighter load. And smaller diameter.
Oh, that's my guy. Never mind. I've been shot! Something jumped up and bit me.
Super Bear! Hello, fellow
Don't die!
Brits. We need to not let H.H. Asquith send us to die for J&P coats. The only way to really win is to lose as quickly as possible. Long live the Ottoman Empire.
Alright, whoa, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. Get to cover, get to cover, get to cover. Hey, we won! Well, that's it. War over. Germany wins. No Hitler. Fantastic.
Big Mike. Guten Nacht, RazörFist und Fräulein Gell. What is the coolest World War I battle, and which one was the most important?
Coolest World War I battle. That's a good... Probably the Battle of Tannenberg. Because it actually was, like, action-packed. There was a lot of strategy in it. It was a phenomenal German victory. It was still being used for propaganda purposes by Hitler years later. Probably Tannenberg. And what was the last half of that question?
The most important.
The most important was maybe the Battle of Przemysl. The Siege of Przemysl. Because from that point on, Austria-Hungary, if they were ever going to be a serious contender, were basically taken out of the war. And they were a vassal power of Germany. In the beginning of the war, they were equal, basically. But a massive series of miscalculations at Przemysl led to Austria-Hungary. I mean, you want to talk about Stalingrad. You know, the starvation, the constant siege, you know, Stalingrad has been mythologized. How the freaking Russians were resilient and whatever, dude. The dark mirror of Stalingrad is Przemysl. Go look it up. It's a nightmare. It is a nightmare. And Austria-Hungary keeps trying to rescue them over and over, and they keep failing.
Truce. Objectively, what was the better console? PS2 or 360?
PS2 or 360? What was the best console?
Objectively, the better console.
Objectively, the better console. I mean, for me, definitely 360. I was very disappointed by the PS2. I know that's not a popular position. But I thought it was an underpowered machine. I didn't like a lot of the games on it. I thought they were kind of dated and Japanesey. And a little behind the times. Is this thing about to explode or something?
Europe, just throw bodies at it.
Oh.
USA, okay, but just throw bodies. You sure?
That's basically what happened. It's
Europe,
what-
yes. USA, okay. Marines, get your shotguns. Europe, wait, what?
Oh, there we go.
Hunter Williams, Razor, how does the U.S. entering World War I look if Teddy or Taft won election?
We enter a lot earlier for what? Taft keeps us out of the war. If Taft wins, we probably don't go into World War I. If Teddy wins, we go in earlier. Because Teddy Roosevelt wanted us in World War I way before Woodrow Wilson did. Crunch! Ooh, little bridge. I can't tell if this thing's damaged or working as intended. It's like driving a Pinto. I can honk the horn. Oh!
Do you know anything about Charles Evans Hughes?
Oh, you'll have to refresh my memory. There's so many names in World War I. Alright, here we go.
Jurist and former... Jurist and former United States Secretary of State.
Okay. Woo! Yeah!
We got a lot
of
these to get to, guys, so I'm gonna try to speed through some of them because we still have last night's to
What
go
was
through.
that? Was that like a rifle grenade that hit us, or what the hell? All right, let's
Wanderer. Attention, Bajoran workers. I have received reports of a certain individual from Nantucket. Be assured this man will be found and punished.
What is the usefulness of this? Yeah. Let's see if we can use some infantry. Oh, this is anti-air. Ooh, the controls on this are not good. Oh, there we go.
Paladin Potato.
Yeah, this
My
is
great-grandfather came over from Ireland in 1913 on the same ship, the RMS Baltic, that
Wow.
took General Pershing and part of the AEF over to France.
Wow. That's really cool.
Joshua,
I don't know any of that cool family history. I know immediate relatives who were like Marines in World War II, and I know my grandfather was a cook in the Navy in World War II, or maybe in Korea. World War II. World War II. I think all three of my grandfathers, I had a grandfather who was not a blood grandfather, he was through marriage. All three of them were, oops. They were in the military in World War II and Korea. See the muzzle flash.
Joshua, would you like to know, have you, or would you play Hearts of Iron 4?
Oh, yes. I love that game. Wow! I want World War I Hearts of Iron. That's what I want. I've always wanted that. A Hearts of Iron game set in World War I. I think it's probably a mod. There's another game I'm trying to think of that's a little bit like that. Give me my World War I spreadsheets.
Scott Fisher, Brett Cooper, a low IQ take on Iran.
She's got a low IQ take on a lot of things. We let a lot of retards in the front gate because they had a following and they had a nice camera and microphone setup. It must be admitted. There's a whole ass group of these people Let's take to the trenches. Uh-oh, here comes the gas. Man, just enough shrubbery.
Snacks Boss Nass playing Ex Voto. Maybe lesbian nights.
Oh, there we go.
Mecha
Joan of Arc is no good out here. I need something more woke.
Mecha Kamini, favorite Old Testament character.
Favorite Old Testament character is probably... That actually is a good question. I thought I had a really ready answer. Maybe... I've always liked the story of Samson. The cool thing about the Old Testament is these incredibly... these incredible men of God who are completely flawed. And the Old Testament is not shy about throwing their flaws out there. It makes abundantly clear. King David, you get all the good and all the bad. Teammate. Man, I haven't seen one enemy head. They have, like, these perfectly placed shrubs.
Cosmonaut. Anavar, Lord of Lifts. We're doing this again.
Dude, I was at the gym today. The gayest homo to ever homo a gay. He was like blasting freaking techno music, great big mustache. He was like one of those big gay teddy bear guys.
Uh-huh.
He was doing jumping jacks between sets in like booty shorts. I was just like, what are we doing here, people? What is this? What are we doing here? Oh, hello. Goodbye. Finally.
Matthew Pickard, the starvation during Przemysl, the reason Austria was hungry? Maybe they couldn't see the food due to the Polish light bulb shortage.
No, no. Oh, no. No, Austria had a food shortage because freaking Hungary stopped delivering them food. That's a nice little bit of World War I lore. In the ending stages of the war, Austria is freaking starving to death, the entire nation, and Hungary, a country called Hungary, refuses to feed them. This is just, God exists, folks. God exists. It's just... It's impossible for these things to happen without intelligent design. It must be admitted.
Haltet eure Stellungen und bleibt aufmerksam. Wir werden keinen Zentimeter preisgeben.
William Sova, thank you for the 20. Speaking of France's incompetence and brutality of their own forces, it caused the author of that French pulp character, the Nyctalope, to become a Nazi collaborator and had his character become one as well.
Got him. Dude, this rifle is good for a one-shot. Just if you can line up a shot. Oh, almost got him. It is black powder for sure, though. You are blind after each shot.
The most. Good evening, Razor and Terran, one of the good ones, Gel. Want your take. Could the Christmas miracle only have happened with the kind of people alive at the time, or was that just human nature?
The Christmas truce.
Yep.
It could have led to more, but they started cracking down on the you know, the lack of discipline in the trenches. But what more would it have led to? At that time, probably some socialist or communist bullshit. Let's be real. That's probably what would have happened. Look at Russia. Everybody's like, oh, they would have held hands and sung Kumbaya. Yeah, just like Soviet Russia. Totally. Yeah. What happened when every other country laid down their arms? Was it Kumbaya or was it the gallows? Oops. Come on, come on. Dude, can I not heal? Shit. Whoa! No, you don't. I can't see. Ah, balls! I was killed by barbed wire. Your foe, RazörFist. Story of my life.
Jegs Xanogod, because someone threw stuff from his toolbox at another plane in this war, we're now blasting Iranians with B-2 Spirits and B-52s. Wild chain of events.
Shouldn't leave the body.
It's one hell of a butterfly wing flap. It really is. It must be admitted.
White Monkey, was American intervention in Korea and Vietnam justified?
Yeah. I think it was. We had a pre-existing agreement to defend them. You want to defend allies? Like, what is your word worth if you're not going to defend your allies when they're attacked? Okay, let's try rifleman real quick. Actually, let's... Specialist. Maschinengewehr. Armored. Armored. They were freaking knights in World War I, which I love. Okay. Oh, yeah.
The Grizzly.
We get out of here without suffocating?
First, it's my great-grandma's 95th birthday tomorrow. She was born just before the Great Depression, and then was only 11 when World War II started.
Wow. Godspeed, Granny.
And second, would you guys ever stream a Monster Hunter game?
Okay, this always annoys me in games. Hunt Showdown does this all the time. The AI is not affected by visual cover. They can see you clear as day. You can't shoot them. Because you can't see them. Oh, crap. Ow, 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 ow! I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. Okay, reload, reload, then we go over the top! Over the toppen! Ah! Why would there be barbed wire here? What? It's just sitting in a bush!
Gotta be more careful where you step.
Why? You couldn't even see it! It was in a bush!
So, would you ever consider streaming a Monster Hunter game?
I'm not that interested in Monster Hunter. Never have been.
It's the only game
I guess I'm not opposed to it. I'm just it's not something that has ever really appealed to me.
Shlomo Bagelstein, God exists and he has a sixth sense of humor.
What the hell? How many headshots there did... That guy must live a charmed existence. I mean, he's dead now, but...
Ace. So here's a question. Was the Tsar as bad as the Bolsheviks said? Or
No.
was all that all commie propaganda?
Well, you have to remember, the Bolsheviks didn't overthrow the Tsar. An interim government. They overthrew the Duma and whatever, the post-Tsarist government, which is often how it goes. See also Iran. The Ayatollah didn't overthrow the Shah. The Ayatollah overthrew the democratic government that followed the Shah. That was infested with what? Commies! Look at this shit. Look at this. Why was this here? This is bullshit. Oh, what in the hell? All right.
Ultros, something worth noting. No PS2, no new era 4 gaming.
All right. I don't even know what that means. I mean, it was the most successful console of that generation. But at the end of that generation, PS2 started being outsold by some of its competition. Again, it's the common misnomer that the... Oops. That the PS2 just dominated from beginning to end. Oops. It's a common misnomer that the 360 was the first, like, successful Xbox, but towards the end, like 2004-ish, Xbox started picking up some momentum. We're talking original Xbox now. I think it was because they started selling them refurbished for a lot cheaper, and so people started checking out Xbox. I know that's what I did. I went to a GameStop. I had no intention of owning an Xbox. But I rolled the dice. I was like, shit, it's 65 bucks. You know what I mean? Like, I got a crappy job, but I can still afford that. So I bought an Xbox for 65 bucks in like 2003 or something like that. And there were cool games about to come out. KOTOR 2 was about to come out. Deus Ex Invisible War, I think, had just come out. Thief Deadly Shadows was about to come out. I was like, shit, why not? Splinter Cell, Chaos Theory. I was stoked to play that, and when I actually dug into those games, I was like, why didn't I buy this console to begin with? I wasted my time with this piece of shit PS2 with all its weeb games and its cutscenes every 2 seconds. I could have been playing Splinter Cell. I could have been playing actual RPGs. I could have been playing Morrowind. There we go.
Primark, Razor, have you played the Kaiserreich mod for HOI 4?
Okay, is that the World War I mod? I had heard of something like that. I just didn't know what it was called, and I haven't grabbed it. If there is a full-on conversion for World War I in Hearts of Iron 4, then I gotta play it. Because I love Hearts of Iron 4. I've played it like crazy.
Angela Rose, what are your favorite games based on novels?
Ouch. Ooh, that's a good question. Parasite Eve. There's some good Conan games. There's some good Lord of the Rings games, like The Two Towers and Return of the King. Can you think of any, Taryn? Any contribution
No, Parasite
at all?
Eve would have been at the top of my list. And what are your favorite interactive novels?
Interactive novels. I don't know if I've ever really played any. There's like a old on GBA there were some interactive novels that I tried here and there, but I just never got into that whole thing.
Jegs Dino God, technically this war had knights and cowboys in it.
True. Factual. I mean, at this time...
Foreign workers. The Klingon restaurant owner now discriminates against gay Klingons, and so do we.
At this time, in Arizona territory, it was still the Wild West. Which is kind of wild to think about.
Big Mike, my great-grandma and her family came to America from Austria-Hungary in the midst of World War I. In 1912, when she was a little girl, they arrived at Ellis Island on the SS George Washington.
Wow. That's really cool. I wish I had stories like that. I don't know that much about my clan. I know we're all Germans who settled in Pennsylvania. I know you're shocked. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, no, you don't. No, what the? All right, there we go.
Wigger
Ah!
just played Bloodborne for the first time. The art direction in this game is amazing.
It is good.
The gothic horror and Lovecraftian themes blend extremely well.
All right, there we go.
Dark Malice. I still have my OG Xbox, Duke, and Morrowind save.
I wish I did. Sadly, I had to... I had to grab a new Xbox, so I lost those saves. There we go. Come on, reload!
Cesario. Is
Oh my
Chief
goodness.
O'Brien one of the most real people of the 24th century?
For sure!
Surrounded by insufferable people, expected to meet unrealistic deadlines.
What?
Hag wife.
Oh, jeez. Okay. I do at least get... Ah, get away from me! Wow. He like dove right in front of my gun and I headshot him.
Joshua Dillon. No, Kaiserreich is alternate World War II where Germany won World War I.
Ah, okay. Wow. What if you get a sidearm? Do you get a sidearm? You don't get a sidearm. Cool fact about the German side and Austrian side to a degree in World War I was that officers generally got to pick, even though the official sidearm of the German Imperial military was the Luger, the P08, they kind of got to pick because there was a massive, like, million-plus piece contract with Mauser. They got to pick between the C96 and the Luger. And by, like, a 7-to-3 ratio, officers picked the Mauser. You can see why. You had 10 rounds. I mean, it's... And it doubled as a carbine. Like, it was... Why wouldn't you? Oh my god. Can I throw that far? Oh dear. Can you lie prone? Oh dear. No, wrong button. Wrong button.
Emperor Creatine. But Razor, PS2 has blatantly ripped off movie plot game and shovelware slop game. How could you not like generic JRPG
It is kind of funny that, like...
What a contrarian.
It is kind of funny that toward the end of the Wii's life cycle, you started seeing a lot of the criticisms of that. And they all could be echoed by the PS2. All of them. All of those criticisms were true of the PS2. Lots of shovelware, inferior graphics, samey games. Only I would say the Wii probably had stronger first-party games, because, you know, Nintendo.
Der Feind gewinnt an Boden.
Okay, got him. I killed Defy Death. Whoa-oh, whoa-oh, who the, where? Where'd he come from? Okay, we've retaken some objectives. Let's see if we can get C. Uh-oh. It just sucks there's no cover out here. And the AI can see right through those bushes. They don't give a shit.
From Grego with love. Why do lolberts like Dave Smith always insist that Islamic terror is purely a response to American foreign policy and deny that it's because of Islam?
Because they've kind of got a prefab narrative where nothing is as it seems. And to be fair, I think one of the reasons they're so insufferable is because for the last several years, nothing has been what it seems. And so when you don't trust institutions, you default to this, there must be a vast conspiracy narrative in every single situation, whether it applies or not, whether it accords with the available facts or not. Which I think explains a lot of the abject, paste-swilling lunacy around the Epstein files. Where it's like, it ratified some conspiracies, but because it didn't ratify the exact ones that they wanted, they lost their shit and cried cover up. There must be a respawn over that ridge somewhere. Can you blow those balloons up? You
I don't know.
Those are scouting balloons. Oh, I got a hit marker. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, don't shoot balloons, shoot people. Uh-oh. Oh, my aim is bad. It's real bad.
Matthew Pickard, technically the Blade Runner game's based on a book.
That's true. It actually has a lot of stuff from the book.
Bomani Igloo. German Empire were not the bad guys in World War I, in my opinion. The Belgians, the JQ, we need to all focus on the BQ.
Oh my god.
Sonic Boomers, I enjoyed the I Have No Mouth and Must Scream game.
Oh my gosh.
I liked the new backstories for the characters.
Oh dear. This is not good. And I'm running out of ammo. Oh. Okay.
Bedeckung, ich lade nach.
I'm about to die. I wonder if I can hijack that artillery position right over there and ruin their day.
Split Systems. Hearts of Iron 4 gameplay now requested. Razor is America.
Gameplay. Looking at spreadsheets for hours. Gameplay.
Sargon as England. Hobo as Germany. Terran as France.
Ah! Warten Sie, Fuken! Holy crap, we won! How'd we do it? We won by like 20 points, dude. I headshot my own teammates and I was number 1. Look at that. Look at that. With my little cigarette and my giant Obama ears. I look like the bleached version of Obama.
Jegs Dino God. My family is also from Germany. Came to Pennsylvania in the 1600s.
Hört zu,
What?
Kameraden. Wir haben Befehl anzugreifen. Bereitet eure Ausrüstung
Yeah, I learned
vor.
my,
Sammelt eure Hut und macht euch bereit für den Sturmangriff.
So my grandfather was a stock car driver, and I learned that his dad is a very famous stock car driver, like maybe the most famous stock car driver ever, which was crazy. Let's see here. Ooh, yes, please. I'm getting some screen tearing, so that'll probably help a little bit.
He continues, fought with Washington at Valley Forge. Co-founded Huntsville, Alabama. Been here 200 years since.
Sweet. Okay, let's go higher on that.
Death Reaper, have you seen the movie War Horse?
Parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
No, I haven't. The last World War I film I watched was amazing. It's a movie I kept trying to get Taryn to watch, but he only wants to watch weeb shit. So I watched Blue Max. It was freaking killer, and he missed out. All right, let's see about can we finally afford some? Oh yes, oh yeah.
Zum Sieg! Vorwärts für das Vaterland!
Listen to the voice they gave the poor Austrians. Listen to this guy.
Für das Vaterland! Für den Kaiser! Für Gott, Kaiser und Vaterland!
So like Marvin the Martian. Oh, it's great. All right.
Mr. Drybones TV, speaking of PlayStation, unpopular opinion, but
Yeah.
Naughty Dog was never good. Crash was
Yeah,
never good.
I never was a big fan.
Jack was never good. Uncharted was never good. And Last of Us was never good.
Yeah, dude. Okay. I got some whiskers. I've earned some whiskers. I've gotten my ass kicked enough. Ugh. That's an unfortunate face. There we go. There we go. I got my cigarette. I got my beard. Let's look at the loadout.
The Gunslinger.
Interesting.
Is Mayor Mamdani gonna be the start of the Muslim socialist wave in America starting to kill the Democratic Party?
You want to say so? You want to say so, but in a locale like New York, I do worry it's a bridge too far with doing it in New York. Because, and no one wants to talk about this now because you have a literal communist in office in New York City, so it doesn't seem that way. But the truth is, Republicans can sometimes get elected in New York, including in New York City. It's not quite LA, right? Where it's just, Oh, you're not a Democrat? Well, shit. You might as well just be raw fish sitting at a podium. Like, you're not even a viable candidate of any description. Republicans cannot get elected in the state of California anymore. Not that way in New York. So running this play would have been more successful somewhere else, I think. It would have been less likely it would have attendant consequences. Let's say that. So you might be onto something. Oh. Hold on. I actually do want to load out. Okay. And we can unlock the Luger later on, but I don't give a shit. I want the Mauser. Okay.
Jack's Dino God, we're gonna emulate regardless, but what we want, besides actually good games, is a console that's 100% disc in-tray backwards compatible with all Xbox games.
Yeah, and now they're talking about having in-OS backward compatibility on Windows 11. I'll believe it when I freaking see it. But that would be neat. That would be really cool. You know they would charge for it or something. It'll be part of Game Pass or something like that. I'm sure. I'm sure.
Zach, what are your top games for the GameCube?
Top games for GameCube, bro. Resident Evil 4, 007 Nightfire, F-Zero, what is that? F-Zero GT, Fire Emblem, I keep wanting to say Awakening, that's a good game too, a little hard, but Fire Emblem, Path of Radiance, which I've been playing recently. I mean, God, I could go on and on and on. There were so many great games for GameCube. GameCube was such an underrated console. It really was. It was technically a better console than the PS2. The PS2 was the shittiest console of that generation. All right.
Roberto, just wanted to ask, what would you classify as Euro trash right?
It would be someone who adheres. It's a really simple definition. This is why I prefer it over woke right. It is someone who embraces the right wing of the European political binary. So there's a distinction between right and left in a European context, in an old world context, and right and left in an American context, because America was a repudiation as much of the European political paradigm as it was of Imperial Britain. It was a rejection of the idea that left and right is communist versus dictatorship, versus right-wing dictatorship, right? Communist versus fascist. Fascism didn't exist at that time, but fascism wound up being a derivative of that, right? So it was a repudiation of that. At that time, it would have been a rejection of socialism versus monarchist, right? America, the idea of the United States of America is founded on a functional rejection of that political paradigm. So the Eurotrash right now, the Groyper right, the faux right, the ersatz right, the fagaloon right, are attempting to import the European political paradigm while gallingly, repulsively, nauseatingly calling it America first. And they can fuck clean off with that bullshit. The American political paradigm, American right, is Jefferson. Our politics broke down very quickly along the lines of Hamilton, Jefferson. Big state, central federal state, almost monarchist, right? Hamilton wanted a president for life, so like almost an elected king, versus Jefferson, states' rights. The federal government is subservient to the states. Individual rights, gun rights, and on and on. That's the Jefferson play.
Ready. À vos ordres, mon capitaine.
Ooh, yeah. Oh.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
And what have you done to spread the good word and glory of House Lau?
By the way, I've spread House Lao all across the inner sphere. There's a piece here, there's a piece there.
By the way, total Fed rat death. Praise Lao. You praise Lao.
Ooh! We can have the Pickelhaube helmet.
Nathan.
We can't have the, we can't have any of the Austro-Hungarian, gear, though. It looks like that's going to be added later, I assume.
Obama is the ebony bomb devil, and his ears are that big to hide his fiendish horns.
Smells like sulfur.
God, I hate Obama.
All right.
Quasi-mofo, thank you for the 20. My grandfather was in World War I. He was Texas German.
Oh, my.
Quasi-mofo again. Zeppelin was an awesome World War I movie.
Okay.
And Miguel
Towers. The other team is voting where to attack. I wonder how many people are there.
I just want you to know, it's nice to see a real conservative on YouTube. Also, I love your Western videos. Just watch Death Rides a Horse.
Shit.
So good.
That's a great movie. I just got that on Blu-ray. Taryn and I watched it. Scene editor. Right. There we go.
Jegs Dino God, Ralph Earnhardt, Dale's dad, has German ancestry.
Interesting. Do Germans have magic racing superpowers? Do we have Jedi reflexes? I do. I've never been in an accident. There's that. Ever. Knock on wood. Okay. Let's see. Interface. My faction colors. On? Use faction colors? Okay, whatever.
Metal Man of Madness,
default.
thank you for the 20. What are your thoughts on people on X saying the Dems will take both House and Senate in midterms?
Could be. Could be. The one thing that I've maintained is the thing that I worry about with midterms, and I am concerned about midterms, is number one, registration advantage for Democrats, and number two, the reason why there's that registration advantage, and it is shitty Republican candidates. Some really bad Republican candidates. Again, Trump's not on the ticket, so turning it into a referendum on Trump, I think, is a way of shifting blame. It's a preloaded narrative. They're getting ready to jettison Trump after the midterms, and they're going to blame him for it, even though I don't think he has much to do with it. But why? Because this narrative preceded the Iranian conflict. So it's not about Iran. Not really. This is a preloaded narrative. Again, what did I say earlier? There are a bunch of different factions, right and left, on the whatever, in the Republican camp, who have been champing at the bit to get rid of MAGA. They don't. There's a camp that want to go back to business as usual. McCain, Romney, Paul Ryan, they want to go back to that. There's a camp who are full-on accelerationist asshats who want to tear it all down and take over the party. And then there's some lulberts in there, and there's a bunch of different factions. And the only unifying aspect of all of them, and they are cooperating, by the way. They're actively cooperating and funding each other's efforts right now. The only thing they have in common is absolute dedicated, nipple-cutting eagerness to get rid of Trump.
It's the problem they've always had with Trump. He's interfering with their money.
He's interfering with the Eurotrash rights ambitions to take over the party and to tear it all down and enact accelerationism. Stupid fucking strategy. Accelerationism has never worked anywhere. If accelerationism worked, look at communist China. Boy, they should be having that right-wing revolt any day now, huh? They surrendered to the communist Chinese how long ago? They hamstrung their own right-wing party. How's that accelerationism working out for them, huh? Huh, guys? How did it work out for the Soviet Union? How many decades was freaking Stalin in power? Boy, they should have been, the right in that country should have been ushered right into victory. Shit. All right, cool. Think. And what's some voice chat? Let's turn that off. All right, sweet. And actually, how do you talk on here?
Stealth Creations, it's funny you should mention Republicans in California. It seems the number of contenders actually will hurt Dems in governor run, while RNC are more focused because Newsom is curbed.
What?
Thoughts?
I didn't catch all of that. What was that?
It's funny you mentioned Republicans in California. It seems that the number of contenders actually will hurt Dems in governor run, while RNC are more focused because Newsom is curbed.
Yeah. I could see that. And Gavin Newsom's not even particularly popular in California. I think Gavin Newsom might be the most artificially boosted candidate on the entire scene right now. Left, right, and center, everybody's pretending he's better than he is. It's crazy how 90% of the country hates him, and 90% of the punditry class is pretending that we don't. It's baffling. And there's going to be a giant ice-cold bucket of water thrown in everyone's face when he goes down in flames. A brain-damaged squirrel could run against Gavin Newsom and win. In a national presidential race, I mean. Like, Michael Savage is gassing him up, pretending that he's, like, Call the Conqueror. You're out of your mind, Michael. You're out of your mind. Okay.
Cigar 2, thank you for subbing for 50 months.
Godspeed.
Assassin of the Grey, thank you for subbing for 48 months. For great justice.
Ooh, snow map. Neat.
Jovan.
Oh no, I'm stuck being a Brit.
Jovan, Twitch category still says Resident Evil Requiem. Damn.
I can fix that quickly.
Angry Salt Shaker, thank you for the bits. Don't get upset if you lose your first couple of matches, Razor. Nobody likes a sauerkraut. I'll see myself out.
Alright, now it's fixed.
Jovan. Daily reminder that Virginia Democrats, as well as the Dems more broadly, are not human and are beneath all moral consideration. Imagine if Nintendo made a Mario game that's just a plumber sim.
That'd be... Dude, that's actually not a bad idea.
There has not been a... I've seen so many sim games. Not one plumber sim that I've seen.
What if there was a Mario game where a major mechanic of the game was actually involved some kind of like, okay, so he goes through sewer pipes and all that stuff. What if there was actually like clearing blockages out of the sewers? Not shit or anything, but something else. Maybe blocks, maybe, right?
There are very, very few games where Mario isn't in the Mushroom Kingdom.
Yeah.
Where he's actually...
So what if they made Super Mario Brothers the movie the game? Mario and Luigi Mario. All right, let's do it.
Hey, what's up? I'm Italian.
Can I...
Greatness Incarnate, Hearts of Iron, Great War Redux mod.
All right.
Jack White saw an article on IGN about the creator of The Simpsons Hit and Run is hopeful for a remake or a sequel.
Yeah, I heard about that. Stellung.
Jovan, what are your favorite story of American forces during the Great War? Mine are tied between Alvin York clearing a German machine gun nest single-handedly, then wiping out the squad sent to kill him by shooting them back to front. And USMC Captain Williams telling a French officer, retreat. Hell, we just got here. At the Battle of Belleau Wood.
Wow. I don't know if I have one. We were kind of used as cannon fodder from the beginning of the war. I guess my favorite dynamic of the war was how kind of Europe, understandably, they had been so desensitized to the war after, you know, 3, almost 4 years of just long, brutal fighting. They kind of had gotten to the point where they were just seeing soldiers as meat shields a little bit, and so they just saw a bunch of bodies coming in, basically. And so Pershing very quickly had to kind of assert, like, you're not just going to use our soldiers as meat shields. Let's see here. Capture points can now be captured. All right.
Zach, what's your argument in favor of rehearsed prayers?
Here we go. In favor of rehearsed prayers. So you mean like memorized prayers? Like the Lord's Prayer or...
You're letting me loose?
Listen to that! Listen to that! Guys, it's World War I. I'm scared. I'm scared. It's just nothing but fighting. We're all gonna die. This matches my argument for rehearsed prayers.
The stress is just too great. You can't come up with something on the fly.
Yeah, not quite. My argument for quote-unquote rehearsed prayers is, first and foremost, the Lord's Prayer is useful because it's a model for how to pray. You need to keep people forget the context of the Lord's Prayer. In that
Jesus.
In that story, the apostles ask Jesus, Rabbi, teach us how to pray, right? As John the Baptist taught his disciples how to pray. So the Lord's Prayer isn't just something like we memorize. This is like a thing that we have to get through. It shows us how to pray. All right, there we go. This is so chaotic, guys. Oh, how'd I miss that? By being bad. Oh, I shouldn't have given up there. There was a guy next to me. I'm stupid. I was killed by Notch. Tell me it's not that Notch.
It can't be.
That would be hilarious.
I mean,
that'd be hilarious.
I could see him being into World War I games.
I could see it. I can see it. But the argument that I would make is, the Lord's Prayer is a model for the prayer. So if you look, you know, Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. It opens up with, okay, we keep the first thing the first thing. We keep the most important thing is praise to God. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done. So whatever I ask for, thy will is perfect, thy plan is perfect, right? So structurally, it's structured the way a prayer should be. So the Lord's Prayer is incredibly efficacious. It's not just about memorizing it, it's about memorizing its structure and understanding Jesus is showing us how to pray. He's not showing us what to pray. The other point I would say in the favor of reciting the Apostles' Creed, reciting the Lord's Prayer, is it takes you out of yourself. We are fundamentally self-interested and selfish creatures. And when you have to remember something, and something that's edifying in the way that those prayers are, and the creed is, it forces you to reckon with God's plan and the fact that it doesn't conform with yours. It's kind of the same argument I would make in favor of the liturgy and the divine service, rather than just the more low church, laser light show, fog machine, rock band church. And again, I repeat, my other argument for rehearsed prayers would be this match. I think I'm going to recite the Lord's Prayer in a second here, guys.
Someone playing the bagpipes?
I'm glad someone is. Oh dear God! We're all gonna die! Where did that miss? I wish you could lie prone. I wish you could lie prone. I wouldn't have died there. I don't think you can lie prone.
Camino Uni, thank you for subbing for 17 months. I named a sword in TF2.
Yeah,
What?
I can't.
Team Fortress 2? I named a sword Stormbringer. What can I put as a brief description for the item?
As a description for it? A treacherous chaos blade that is killed its that invariably claim whose final victim is its owner. Got him. Okay, I got a kill at least.
Jovan?
Man, this is so chaotic. This is cool though, dude.
Another one of my favorite World War I stories is that of Frank Luke, the Arizona balloon buster, one of the best combat pilots ever to fight for America. Would have been our ace of aces in that war had he survived long enough. He was second in kills only to Eddie Rickenbacker.
Yep.
And only because he was KIA before he could top him.
Charge to where, I wonder?
Jesus.
Good contribution.
Rathuglican, Marines going to Karg. Trump making Battlefield 3 real.
All right. Oh my gosh, this is insanity. This is World War I. This is insane. If you ever wondered, if you ever were learning about World War I and you ever asked the stupid question that every high school kid asks, well, why didn't they just charge across the trench? Oh crap. Why didn't they just get up out of the trench and fight each other? This is why. Because everyone would die. This is insanity. Total chaos. This is fun.
Emperor Creatine, Chinese triad lines from Deus Ex, but as mech warrior of House Lao. Zaruminos, Pasu is cross to Guaylo, Kuranasaru. Zach, best documentaries or podcasts for World War I history?
Oh, that was my own guy. Best documentaries or podcasts on what?
World War I history.
The Great War Channel's good, a little bit revisionist in places, because it's a bunch of woke Germans, but, pretty good. They're very, very, defensive, shall we say, of socialism. Guy was called Mittler. Gladolf Mittler.
Due to circumstances beyond our control, lunch will be served.
Bartimaeus, in your opinion, what should Trump... I think you mean how should Trump handle Thune obstructing the Save America Act?
You have to apply pressure, and you have to incentivize at the same time. Trump's great with that carrot and stick routine. But he's got a lot on his plate now, so I'm hoping he dedicates the appropriate time to it. Oops, that's our own guy. Was close. Wow. Where is you?
Trent, thank you for the 20. Have you played a Salmon Max game, and would you stream one?
I don't think I have. I'm not opposed to it. I like point and clicks. Those are point and clicks, correct? I think they are. That was a headshot at 121 meters? That was just luck. I'm not even gonna claim that one. What the?
Best Way Killer, nothing more telling to me than how Madison, author of the Federalist Papers, saw how odious Hamilton's ideology was, and totally flipped to activate the Wonder Twin powers with Jefferson and to BTFO statism.
He did indeed. Madison, commonly credited as the father of the Constitution, might I add. What kind of graphical glitch? I don't know what just happened. I was shot by somebody. Okay.
Damn.
That guy really likes calling in artillery.
Gilly Monster. Can't use piss-soaked rag face covering as a means to survive a gas attack.
Nope.
0 out of 10 unplayable.
Settle. Where the hell am I? Oh my gosh. We're like the lone remnant out here. Jeez. What the hell? Through the gate? Thank you. Did you just call me a douche? Up and at them.
Stealth Creations. A brain-damaged squirrel could run against Newsom. So we all agree that Peanut's death wasn't an accident. Now we have to talk about a hypothetical Harambe's chances against
Oh no.
Michelle.
He's down below. He's down below.
In any presidential run.
Shit. Who shot at him? There's somebody over there who's snipping. Ah, damn it. Couldn't see him.
Had the low ground.
Yeah, I thought he was on the high ground. I kept seeing muzzle flashes over there.
Miguel Chavez. Also, despite me, maybe I not... you fucking people. Despite that I may not have the best financial situation, I'm getting ready to move to Oklahoma. I cannot stand New Mexico anymore. Godspeed, brother. Good luck.
It is a mess over there.
I mean, Oklahoma's an upgrade. Where
It
in
is.
Oklahoma?
It actually is. I like Oklahoma. I've been there many, many times.
Where would you move if you had the chance? In Oklahoma.
I've spent some time in Oklahoma City. I'd be fine with that. I'm aware it's the bluest part of the state, but it's still pretty red.
Multi-Sam. Razor, I can't stop laughing at your retweet of the analysis on the Fedora atheist meme. It really was pretty damaging to online God deniers.
Oh, dude, it was freaking... It is crazy how just one fat guy with a neckbeard tipping a fedora just slowly, granted, over the course of several years, because that's a pretty old meme, but slowly over the course of several years, it completely turned the momentum against atheists. Because it highlighted their cringe, that's all it was. All right. Oh, man, I got killed with an Enfield. I can't even be mad about it.
Sonic Boomers, Newsom has the look and speech patterns and the political heritage. Pundits think it is 2004 after Trump. We will go back. We must do everything we can to make sure we never go back. Richard Slammer. Just got here. I see the name on stream, and I think I have to ask a question. World War I? Where in the hell is Sylvester Stallone? And the world...
Whoa! Did you see that?
No, I did not. I was reading.
If you call that reading... No, I'm just kidding.
I can go home. And the World Arm Wrestling Champions.
I was gonna say, what was the... Why did he enter the competition? Was it... There was like a son involved?
Something like that.
There's like a little kid involved?
If I remember correctly, that movie had the arm snap in it, didn't it?
Maybe? Oh, and he's dead. Really shouldn't let those guys spawn right behind us?
Cointhony Rosenbagel. Evening, boys. Had a Jewish joke, but it was splitting hairs. Lord knows I'm anti-Semitic. Godspeed and blessings, Razor Force.
Godspeed.
Sorry, he's... Lord knows I'm anti-semantic.
Ah, I see. Man, I feel like there's an upscaling thing going on with the graphics, too. It's, like, not that crisp. Is that what's happening?
D7 Origin.
I need to get better cover than this.
Mini D7 Origin, thank you for the 20.
DLSS off. Maybe I can turn off the anti-alias? Oh, that is actually better.
Many homosexuals went into battle in World War I. Only a few came out.
It's not that kind of over the top, buddy.
Miguel Chavez,
over the top, under the bottom. It's no.
The Nuka-Cola.
Jeez.
My great-grandfather on my father's side was a flight instructor in World War I.
No warning at all. This is so chaotic. All right.
Damn.
Did I enjoy this match? Good question. No, I actually did.
Ace.
I actually did. It was horrific, and it was fun.
What Russian novels embraces more than 500 characters is set in the Napoleonic Wars?
How did you watch that read? You've watched that movie how many times? What Russian novel embracing over 100 characters is set in the Napoleonic Wars? War and Peace.
Say it as Raphael turn. I didn't get to that part.
Right?
Maybe start with that, and then I will.
Alkenbruggenplatzen. Sing. Oh.
Azure Nightmare, thank you for the 20. What would you do if megachurch goes out of business? You got the cash to buy and renovate it, and you want to do it before it becomes a mosque.
Oh, you saw that story too? What would you do? I'd gobble it up. Jeez, if I had the money. I'd gobble it up and find a worshiping community that's having problems with it. Because there's lots of worshiping communities that have issues with regard to venue. They're worshiping in some shopping mall somewhere or something. Get them a proper, especially if it's a healthy, growing congregation. That's what I'd do. All right. But I wouldn't give it to the Episcopalians.
Also, what's your opinion on the fat electrician?
I'd never seen any of his videos.
Jack White, what do you think is the story behind the doom pilling with Barnes and Barris?
It started right around the time Trump didn't bring Robert Barnes in deeper on the post-2020 election lawsuits, I noticed. So I think it's a little bit of personal resentment. And I tend to think I hit pretty near the mark on that because I pointed that out to Robert Barnes and he blocked me. So I think must have hit pretty close to the mark to get her all riled up like that, huh?
Arcoa. Certain Brit bongs. Hey, let Labour take over and accelerate the UK and allow Labour fuck over everything, including the US. Also Brit bongs. Man, fuck Trump for doing things he said he would do. And also, why is the USA mad at us?
Many such cases.
Lynn Hero.
Okay, we have a G88. Oh, cool. Oh, man. Okay, I gotta rack up some points here, because I gotta unlock Zemonlika. I've gotta.
When I say beep, you can imagine what kind of beep I'm saying.
Okay.
Lynn Hero. Razor. Beep. Y'all are racist against beep Africans. I can't beep. Tolerate it. Beep. Yesterday, heard it over a guy's phone. Yes, on speaker. Oh my god. That must have been hilarious.
Alright.
Jack White, you guys should stream the Crisis trilogy.
Alright, here we go.
I don't like mayonnaise.
SMH. Razor, you gonna watch the 35th anniversary TMNT 2 show this weekend?
Of TMNT 2, Secret of the Ooze?
Yeah.
No.
Jegs Dino God, if Jesus came back to Earth to settle the Eucharist debate, I think he would only ask if we were doing it in faith. After all, Aramaic doesn't have is.
Here we go. Does Greek? Because the Apostle Paul, who had a direct encounter with Christ, said, do we not partake in the body? Do we not partake in the blood? It's not just, this is my body, this is my blood, that supports the real presence in the Eucharist. It's other verses, especially Pauline epistles.
Jack White. Harry Robinson of the Lotus Eaters did a documentary recently correcting the record of the Stonewall riots. I would recommend you guys check it out. Pointhony Rosenbagel. Thank you for the years of entertainment, information, and light in dark times. Yes, even you, Taryn. No requests, no funnies. JK, Taryn gay. Thanks. Enigma Razor is coming off as an Arizonan Blackadder now. That's gotta be racist.
You've never seen Blackadder?
I'm kidding. Jack White, what's the most popular kids show in the Middle East? Dora the Exploder.
Wife swap? Really gonna no-sell that one? Come on.
The answer was Dora the Exploder.
That's alright.
Jack White, why did the Islamists blow up the international airport? Because he wanted to go everywhere. Skyrim the Shrimp, should the history of the Knights Templar and the Crusades be taught in Christian schools and Sunday school to teach the modern Christians that Islam is not compatible with Western civilization?
I mean, the history of the Knights Templar should probably be taught anyways because it's history.
That's terrible.
A white phosphorus. It's okay to be white phosphorus. Where are these missing? I feel like there is kind of a weird bullet drop in this game sometimes. I'm not sure.
Sea Striker. Do you think millennials are inherently bad writers? Or is it just the wrong kinds of millennials that are writing books, movies, shows, and games?
No, I don't think millennials are inherently bad writers. I do think, however, they are given to being reared on examples of the entertainment they wish to emulate, rather than having a well-rounded education in the classics and things like that. You see the same phenomenon in music. Hey, I really like Metallica. I'm gonna make a band that sounds like Metallica. No. Listen to other stuff and then you'll sound more original. Like Metallica did when they came out.
Tucker O'Donnell. Godspeed, guys. I turn 30 this Sunday.
Oh my goodness.
Gonna go to the range this Saturday, cause I'm long overdue. Love you guys. Thanks for keeping another year over the top.
Godspeed. Whoa.
Aquatarius. Evening, gents. Buy your ammo literally now. Between a massive nitrocellulose shortage incoming and China halting trade with us over the Iran conflict, we're looking at a massive uptick in cost.
We've been in an uptick in ammo cost for a long time. Like, the COVID price hike didn't even really end. Here we go.
Mercenary X, no, I have not. I'll get to it. Jagsano got how many Iranians does it take to paint an interior wall? Trick question, it only takes one. Problem is your wall doesn't survive the airstrike.
All right. If the shaky cam could stop shaky camming, that'd be great. I don't know where that missed. I don't know where a lot of these are missing.
Sternage. I was raised Southern Baptist and still somewhat adhere to it. If I wanted to look into Lutheranism, where should I start?
The Book of Concord is where you would start. The Book of Concord is the Lutheran Confessions. It's not like an extra biblical book. It's not like a Book of Mormon or something. It's just a confession of faith, right? So it refers to and quotes scripture and stuff like that. It's essentially just saying, hey, here's... Because what was happening was Lutherans were being accused of being apostates. And so it's like, no, we're not. Here's what we believe. It's pretty much the same thing that you believe. And they had to do that for a variety of reasons, not just to refute the false accusations of Rome, but also because there were earthly rulers, German princes and such, in Germany who had to be reassured that, hey, we're not supporting some religious cult. But it's really nice because it's filled with arguments and counter-arguments against and for Christian faith, for Protestantism, and against a lot of the false arguments that you'll still hear repeated today from Rome. Oh my.
Big swinging rich. Roosevelt entered World War I.
He did. He kind of did.
Intrinsic Dark. According to YouTube Christians, the tribulation starts in a year, and Jesus will be back in 2036 because the Iran is at war with everyone, and blah blah blah, blood moons, blah blah, left behind books, blah blah.
It was kind of cool though, you know, a guy who used to believe and spread a lot of that stuff was Kirk Cameron back in the day. I saw recently where he has recanted that. Somebody actually set him straight on his flawed eschatology. Which is kind of sweet. And he was man enough to actually admit it. The sensitivity is real high.
Scott Fisher, thoughts on the Hodge twins heel turn?
Is it though? I just see them as cynical engagement farming fuckheads. On Facebook, they'll say one thing. On X, they'll say the opposite. They're out for themselves, man. Those are a classic example of, you know, I hate the word grifter. I never employ it usually, but man, if grift right ever applied to anyone, it would be the damn Hodge twins.
Also, what heel turns against Trump has surprised you the most?
None of them, really. None of them. That's what's kind of, I don't know if comforting is the word. Slightly vindicating, I guess, would be the word, more so. Pretty much everyone I didn't respect before any of this.
It's not like we were like, oh
Yeah.
no, Nick Fuentes isn't on our side?
Dude, he took shots at me 2016 when I didn't even know who he was, and he kept doing it. Like, he's done it again and again and again. So he's clearly got a problem with me, and so the feeling's mutual. I think he's about the biggest waste of flesh and organs on planet Earth. No doubt.
Jack White, we should also be teaching the history of what actually caused the Great Depression. Hint, government speculation about the economy.
Here we go. Not even government speculation, regulation of the economy. The depression had already reversed, so after the stock market crash, the adverse economic condition had already started to reverse. But in the interim, Congress had passed a bunch of regulations. Oh, we'll fix the economy. But they took a while to, you know, because it takes several months before those laws are actually put in place. So by the time those laws came back in place, it's like it was halfway to recovered. The unemployment had gone way down, and it was clearly moving in the right direction. And then the government regulations went into effect, and boom, now you're in the Great Depression. It reversed all of that.
Trent Fagan, how much to sponsor a Sam and Max RazörFist arcade stream? $99.99.
$5 a month.
Jack White, how many emo kids does it take to screw in a light bulb? None. They all just sit in the dark and cry.
That's an old joke.
That's very old.
As old as the hills.
Big Trev, from what I've had people online tell me, I'm not sure what he was going for. He missed the word. The Iran only started a few days ago and totally hasn't been ongoing since 1979.
Yeah.
The war with Iran, I guess.
The idea that this is a new war when they've had a standing declaration of war against us since 1979 is silly. At worst, you can say Trump joined a war that was already in progress. And Iran were treating us like a hostile combatant. This is one of the reasons Obama's deals with Iran were such a laugh. He was treating a hostile combatant who was funding terrorist organizations who were acting against us as if they were, oh, they're just a reasonable industrialized power. That's all. The people of Iran are really reasonable. They're really westernized and really wonderful people. Their government is an occupying Arab force. Isa!
Big Trev, from what I've had people online tell me. I already read that one there. Ultros 3 underrated games that don't get their dues.
Underrated games? How did that miss? All right. Underrated games that never got a chance? Is that what you asked?
That get their dues.
Underrated games that get their dues?
Yes.
I don't know what that means.
I guess they're not talked about enough. They're not.
That don't get their due, you mean?
Yeah.
Secret of Evermore. You hear a lot about Earthbound, you don't hear much about Secretive Evermore. Similar. It's a similar idea. Gosh, you can't hit anyone from miles away, but if you charge forward, you just run into a random dude and you die instantly. Oh, shit. Ow. Are you kidding me? Madness! It's like Verdun on crystal meth.
Skyrim the Shrimp. The more time goes on and the more Islam takes over Western nations, the more I view Vlad Dracula the way his country does. You know, he has some valid points. He has a lot
Man
of
threw
points.
a hell of a dinner party. You have to give him that. Finally, some good food. There are little rats scurrying around that trench, and I can't hit them for shit.
Dunedain, out of the West. So Jasmine Crockett no longer has a security guard after he drew down on cops? Was he as retarded as she is?
Sounds like it.
Crazy Jake. Given the recent events in the Middle East and our violent history, do you think Christianity and Islam can coexist?
Islam is a Christian heresy. Like, so it will always be repudiated by Christianity. The violent aspect of Islam is almost incidental. And actually, speaking of the Book of Concord, I think it's in the Smalcald articles where that's stipulated pretty explicitly. I don't know how many shots those weather balloons take to drop. I guess I'm about to find out. How many shots does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? All right. Wow. Okay. I guess it takes something a little bit more. Aw, balls!
Balrog.
Wir brauchen mehr Soldaten wie dich.
I killed a lot of people, but still, it wasn't. That sucked. Oh, nice! Steven Seagal!
Balrog, thank you for the 20. Razor, there's a guy... Oh, sorry, not a guy. Let's just say a queer predator named Richard Hernandez. He also is likely preys on boys and works at the Mesa County Public School System. You're an Arizona Ranger, so you can contact the locals and state law enforcement? Question mark.
You can do that too?
Yeah, even if you're out of state,
Yeah, what the hell?
You can contact people and say, hey, something.
Hide your wife, hide your kids, mostly your kids. They raping everybody up in here.
Miguel Chavez.
Hold on, I gotta back out real quick.
I truly appreciate the love from Razor Force. I have been in New Mexico, but this is BS. That dumb bitch midget is only going to be replaced by another Dem, but New Mexico is so corrupt. The last, Razor, that's a question. I will wait for him to come back. That is also a question. Common J, if Iran had developed a nuke, they would have been the North Korea of the Middle East, and some people seem to be okay with that. People out there making a lot of apologies, finding some convoluted way of defending the Iran regime. Nathan, a 1, a 2, a 3. Let's see. Scroll back up and wait for his return. Let me read some older ones from yesterday. Jack White, I'm the one who asked about Mega Man Battle Network and would really like to see you guys live stream the Legacy Collection. Would also like to see you guys live stream Fatal Frame 2 Remake. Azure Nightmare, Squid Games.
Please help support the United Goyim College Fund. Help learn a child to eat hot dogs this year, mayonnaise and corned beef.
Can we get another actor in, please?
Howard, give me a chance, please. I need this.
Thank you for whoever sent that. Let's see, something from yesterday. How about this one? The Azure Nightmare, Squid Games. What, like Splatoon? Jack Sound of God, thank you for that too. Jack White. The only upcoming Netflix show I'm looking forward to is Detective Hole. I believe I read that one, or yesterday, yeah. Emperor Creatine. Newest from Daily Gondor. Aragorn fights for Gondor that never existed. So-called Return of the King, a radical elf right, orcophobic, anti-Mordor hoax by Purneth Pearl Polisher. Cicero's excited to be fed. He hopping all over the place. Look at him running around everywhere. Normal man, when Ace Combat releases, I will play an F-14 run in honor of the ones we lost in IRGC captivity. Sergeant 8-Ball, I've been curious about additional details on Jimmy Carter's misdeeds as president. Perhaps a video similar to what you made on Lincoln. One day. Shackley Rusterford, reminder that Thomas Jefferson read the Quran and came to the conclusion that we cannot coexist. Let's see. Matthew Hammond, thank you for the 2. Professor Bathrobe, thank you for the 2. These were all from yesterday, folks, by the way. If you're just tuning in. Let's see. Greatness Incarnate, thank you for that 10. Johnny B. Good. I got to go to the Robert E. Howard Museum in Cross Plains, Texas today. Very cool visit, highly recommend. I got to see some of his early scripts for Solomon Kane. Green Raptor, thank you for the 2. Dawnbreaker, thank you for the 2. Search NK111 on Google. Drone strike California. I can only get so hard. Side note, have you seen the absurdly hilarious AI propaganda Iran has been releasing as threats? Yes, we both have.
What's your favorite one?
The B-50, was it B-2 bomber or B-52? The bomber that's on fire and just got a huge plume of smoke behind it. Such bullshit. Oh, that smells good. Which one is that? Toasted Graham. Damn. Let's see. That one looks familiar. I think we read a few of these. Scott Fisher, did you see people comparing the Iran hostage crisis to the USS Liberty? Also, the rights needs to purge the grifters. Yes, they do. Mummy Badgers.
I feel like the right needs to relearn how to define a damn grifter. Right? Like, you'll be... If you express an unpopular opinion that loses you fans and money and subscribers and viewers, that's unlikely to be a grift. You know what I mean? Especially while Tucker Carlson is like, 1 week he's defending Hitler and the next week he's saying, man, I hate Hitler. Hitler's a complete piece of shit. I don't know. Right? From week to week, his positions are completely inconsistent. Like, I would define that as probably a little bit of a grift. I don't know, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and roll those bones and take that chance. Maybe that's a fucking grift. Maybe it is. Let's have some calm freaking bot matches real quick. I also want to see some of these other maps.
BK Movies and Games, I maybe already mentioned this, but my cat Lucy passed away recently.
Oh.
She had a good 12-year life, and I'm grateful for it. You ever had an old pet pass?
Of course, yeah. Yeah, I had a cat pass away just a couple of years ago, 21 years old, I think. No, yeah. 21. We got her in 2000. 2021 she passed away. Just a few years ago.
Last, Razor, do you think it's too early to predict the midterms? I'm optimistic, but a little bit concerned. Poll not looking good. Never trust polls.
I am concerned too, but mainly because the candidates are so shitty. They're not good. Oh, I can afford the M8688. Oh, man. Okay. We're going to do some Manlika. Actually, hold on. Are there? Oh, shit.
Intrinsic Dark. How would you feel about an episodic Batman game where there was minimal combat and your primary focus is being a detective and solving actual crimes?
So like the Telltale game, but with investigation instead of just talking? And QuickTime events?
And not Troy Baker?
Yeah, not a shitty Troy Baker Batman. I'm not opposed to it. Very mountainous.
Mr. Phaedrus, thank you for that 50. This is not a question, carry on. Thank you. How very generous. The Tard Saint. Evening, gents. Hope everything's going well. Just finished up some work and glad to catch another RazörFist arcade. Godspeed.
Right on and Godspeed. Whoa, shoot.
Valen Star. Thank you for the 20. If you want the best places in Oklahoma to live, anywhere in the Tulsa area on the southern part of town, away from downtown, i.e. Sand Springs, Broken Arrow, Bixby. Broken Bow is beautiful, but 2 to 3 hours away. God bless, Godspeed. Yeah, I was, if I ever did move to Oklahoma, I probably, it'll probably never happen, but I would probably look in Tulsa. The southern part of town, huh?
Someone's shooting at us from over there. Ugh, let me up.
Common J, I'm coming off a cold. Do you two have home remedies to get over one?
Crack. Oh, let's see. I haven't had a cold in years. I always, man, if I get sick, my body doesn't screw around. It's like, you've got dengue fever. Like, it's, what?
It's always you with the stomach viruses. And...
One of these days, I'm going to stop licking toilet seats in Burkina Faso.
Were you bathing in the Ganges again?
Maybe. Practicing my synchronized swimming.
I don't like mayonnaise.
Skyrim the Shrimp. Christianity can coexist with other religions. Islam can coexist with no other religion. It's in their book. Jegs Dino God. Greeks doesn't force literal meaning, but many passages warn about hair splitting. Sam 16:7, John 6:63, and Corinthians 11:28 say faith is priority.
Say faith is the priority. Well, if you're looking for verses that just ratify the importance of faith, then obviously. But how could you have sufficient faith if you're doubting the very words of Christ? And how could you be against hair splitting if you're hair splitting against that particular interpretation of it? You're simultaneously rejecting faith and embracing hair splitting in that argument. This was prosecuted really, really effectively by Martin Luther in the Large Catechism, by the way. Very, very effectively. He and Zwingli debated in person over the real presence in the Eucharist. Again, in order to make that argument, you basically have to argue that the sacraments are not salvific. And the problem with that, of course, is that there's other sacraments. The sacrament, for example, of baptism, which the Reformed and Baptists also get wrong. The Bible says baptism now saves you. So if that's an initiatory act on Christ's behalf, then so would communion, right? Triplane bombs.
Big Trev, a question for both.
Oh, this is okay. Yeah, this is the one. Okay.
Question for both of you. How do you deal with people who are anti-war for any reason, even if the other side is actively hostile against you?
I think having a blanket anti-war state, a blanket anti-war stance is about one of the least serious opinions a human being can hold. Because it's essentially an anti-self-defense position, too, because there have been many defensive wars throughout history. A place gets invaded, the invaders wind up getting pushed back. Like, does that make the country defending themselves assholes? It's indefensible for the same reason that opposing personal defense is indefensible morally and ethically. And often, almost without exception, you find people who take this position are in a position of some kind of privilege, whether it be economically or geographically, where they have sanction to hold that position because their adherence to it will never cost them anything. Oh, look at these little ants. Ah, hit him!
Miguel Chavez. Oh, and you were asking me, none of my friends really are anti-war, I don't think. It just really doesn't come up, if I'm being honest. Remember, guys, social media is not real life. Miguel Chavez, that's why I love your channel, Razor. You stand on your terms. Godspeed.
Godspeed.
Jake Xanogod. Betting markets are not polls. Remember that, people.
Yeah. It was extremely, it's just, you get these ops that pop up every so often, and then just waves of public opinion, where it's really, really unpopular to support one thing or not support one thing. I mean, look at a mini example of it. The goofy net neutrality thing from a few years ago. Remember all the fear-mongering around that? And I made a video called Not Neutrality that was basically calling that out as the op that it was. And all these years later, it was a freaking op. Everyone pretty much acknowledges it. But dude, at the time, freaking PSA Sitch, he got like a 1 million view freaking clickbait video out of alarmism and lying about it and claiming that it was going to be the end of the world. And dude, that video's aged so badly. It's aged so terribly. Dude, if you have no personal standards and you don't mind lying to people, you're going to make lots of money and you're going to continue growing your channel and your social media presence and whatever. And some people are willing to make that bargain. I don't care enough, number one. I never cared about being popular on YouTube, because if I wanted to be popular on YouTube, I would have... Gosh, you remember that period in like 2012 where basically all you had to do to be popular on YouTube was sit there and read like a shitty video game news story from IGN?
Oh, yeah.
And then say a really popular opinion about it, like the Yongya formula.
Or play Call of Duty.
Yeah. Dude, it would have been so easy for us to just sell our asses out and do that, but we didn't do that because that would have fucking sucked. That wouldn't have been fun at all. And it wouldn't have been particularly honorable either. Alright.
Trent Fagan. Love RazörFist Arcade. I demand respectfully a Salmon Max stream ASAP. Jack White question: if another Batman animated series or video game was announced, who would you want the voice to be? For me, I would say either Bruce Greenwood or Jensen Ackles. Is Bruce Greenwood the guy who I think it is? Yes. Bruce Greenwood does an excellent job.
Who is he?
He was a voice actor for Batman in, I think, Young Justice, and maybe a couple of the animated movies. He did really good.
Jeez, where is that missing? Can I? Okay. Oh, shoot. I'm out of ammo.
He was also in the core, but we don't hold that against him.
He was in Young Justice, and I don't hold that against him.
Mm-hmm. Who would you want?
I don't know. I'm kind of Batmaned out.
Attention, Bajoran workers. I am banging Kira's mother. That is all.
Like, if there was never another Batman thing for the rest of my life, can I confide in you guys? I'd be totally cool with it. I probably wouldn't even miss it. We've got a lot of Batman, gang. I think we filled the tank. Oh my gosh. Can I fly that? Hold on, I need ammo first, just in case I need to, like, jump out of the plane, DB Cooper style. Shit.
Joshua, best liberal or Democrat state to live in?
Is there one? Can I not fly this? This is not flyable.
I know you can fly planes in this. I think you have to spawn in it.
Well, that's faggy beyond description.
Yeah, I'm not sure how it works.
And fags are pretty easy to describe. Ooh, ammo. There we go.
With the high taxes and the high crime rates in their cities,
it's usually just an absolute shit show.
Like,
you couldn't, at gunpoint, you couldn't force me into Minnesota.
Oh, hell no.
That's not happening. Where you basically don't have personal defense rights or castle doctrine anymore. You don't have, like, no. Where your freaking taxes are gonna go to fund Al-Shabaab.
Like, I can't think of a single one. I might.
Some of them are pretty. Yeah. Hawaii is pretty.
That's exactly the point I was going to bring up. Washington is beautiful. It's got beautiful forests and it rains a lot.
Yeah, but you know what else is pretty and isn't insane?
What?
Wyoming.
Wyoming? Okay.
Wyoming is deep red and not retarded and pretty. Let's go.
Jack White, the only thing I ever get sick with are cold. Jace Bandit, could you explain the Christian heresy of annihilationism to us? I ask because Kirk Cameron recently started believing in it now. Godspeed.
Oh my gosh.
Would you mind terribly if I made a coffee?
Yeah. No, go ahead. Annihilationism is the idea that eternal torment isn't real in hell, from what I understand. It's that eternal torment is not real, you eventually get annihilated. You just cease to exist. I believe that's what it is. And every single argument I hear for it basically could be reduced down to, well, I'd hate to believe that God is that much of a dick. I'd hate to believe that X. I'd hate to believe that Y. It's like, there's a whole lot of things I'd hate to believe, but that doesn't mean they're not true. I'd hate to believe that I'm not God, but I'm not. What? Oh, Flammenwerfer! No flambe. I'm not a delicious steak. All right. Oh, man. All these dangerous spawns. Well, what am I supposed to... Okay, fine. Stellung auf Olaf. Okay. This is an interesting map, though. All right. Kind of looks like the visitor center from Jurassic Park, I'm not gonna lie. Go ahead and get across the river here. Don't lose the war while I'm running over there, you bastards. Clap, you bastards. Sorry, sons of bitches. But he freaking challenged a man to a push-up contest. What do you mean? Is there... a single carbon-based life form who believes Biden would have made good on a push-up contest? Whoa. Getting shot at. Okay, I guess I'm dead. That little run was totally worth it. 100%. Screw you, I don't care if it's dangerous. Blow me. Don't tell me what I can't do. Oh, I should have spawned in the damn plane. I'm gonna do that next time.
I was worried it was something you had to unlock. Emperor Creatine, have you ever heard of the Mormon practice of soaking? Apparently, it doesn't count if you insert tab A into tab B, into slot B, but someone else shakes the bed. I think I heard of that like a long time ago.
Yeah, they do kind of have some weird beliefs around premarital sex. Like, oh, if you kind of, sort of, you can game it so you can kind of do it, but not really, and... Am I dead? I'm not dead. Somehow. Oh. I'm about to be.
You say as fire comes over the ridge.
Yeah, I don't need that. The fire's supposed to be in the sky, not the ridge.
Ace, speaking of Batman games, I was thinking a Metroidvania-style game using the Batman NES game as a base would be great. Your opinion?
The Batman NES game is a great game. And that would be pretty cool. Where the did that miss? Jeez, how did I hit that guy, but not the first one? Die!
Jack White, Bruce Greenwood voiced Batman in Batman Under the Red Hood.
Oh, okay. I did see that. It was all right. I guess we've already had other Batman actors. The one I didn't like was Batman Year One's voice actor. That sucked.
Let's shame him.
What's his name? Yeah.
Batman. That was Ben McKenzie.
Yeah, he was odious.
I didn't realize.
Like, I don't even know if they bothered to wake him up first. Whoa!
I didn't realize Bryan Cranston was James Gordon.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, he was. I remember that. I do remember that. I mean, he's basically the main character of that.
You know what was really good that I actually liked of the animated movies? There was like that 10-year period where we had like a lot of animated DC movies.
Yeah. And not just DC, also Marvel ones that were pretty good.
Gotham by Gaslight.
I've never thought that was very good.
Are you talking about the comic or the movie?
Both.
Both? You didn't like it?
I don't like either. A lot of those Elseworlds kind of suck.
Scott Fisher roast Nick Fuentes as Stone Cold Steve Austin.
All right, there we go. No, that may wind up being a video, honestly.
Ooh. All right, but you have to do the entire video as Stone Cold.
I won't need no stinking Stone Cold voice. That's long overdue.
Oh, ding, good shot.
Ding!
Super Bear. Razor's most vindicated call-out of a grift he refused to take part in was sitting and waiting for Anita to do anything, then making a video shut about shut up about her and she'll go away is evergreen now.
It is true. I mean, because that's literally what happened. Once people stopped freaking pouncing on her every single move, she freaking withered up and blew away in the breeze, did she not? She straight up just disappeared. I think she closed down her whole little organization. I think it went bankrupt. She fired everyone. All you guys had to do was just stop talking about her. I mean, granted, she was changing things, but really, she only got that opportunity because people signal boosted her so hard. Right? She was literally consulting on games and wokeifying them. She benefited from some of the earliest waves of ESG cash. Oh, that's, how the hell can I... Where's some spare ammo? I'm out of ammo! Doesn't anybody have any missiles? Find me Randy Quaid. In the back. Like a hero. Oh my gosh, I'm so dead.
Skyrim the shrimp.
No! No! Ah! At least I got him.
What do you think the best way to raise the marriage and birth rates in the West?
Get the government out of both. Get the government. Stop incentivizing childbirth.
There you go.
Stop having the government sign off on marriage certificates. Because the whole divorce system, welfare system, custody system, the incentivization of having kids but not having them in intact homes. Basically, from the moment the government began to intercede in the province of marriage, it immediately was bugger fucked. Was it not? Has the freaking birth rate improved? Has the divorce rate improved? No. Damn it. Freaking forgot. I'm gonna kill myself. In Minecraft. Or in this game.
In over the top.
Yeah. There we go. I want to jump in the plane. Get the government out of it. Okay. Is there any triplane bombs? Okay. Is that gonna work? Is this gonna work? Yes! Okay. Shift to accelerate. Oh my gosh, these controls, bro. Oh, these are not good.
A plane in with mouse and keyboard is going to be rough no matter what.
Oh, this is not cool. This is not good. Okay, bombs or rockets? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go to third person. Maybe that'll help. Oh, man.
Skyrim the Shrimp, thank you again for that 5.
Woohoo!
And he does add that personally fixing the divorce courts would be a great start.
Yeah, well, that goes a little bit to what I was already talking about, but yeah.
Damn it, Blaze, you've met Razor at a very German time in his life. Fucking Hassan. Dylan Killen wins Sabaton.
Before the stream. Oh no!
Jump.
Can I get out? How did I survive that?
You were passing.
Well, I didn't.
You were passing a mountain and just got out at the right height.
I think I literally did. I like hopped out of the plane. All right.
Stealth Creations. What's said about Washington from those in the Razor Force has been apt. In Washington, it's like the Appalachians, but it's way too expensive to live by comparison. No, I believe it. Miguel Chavez. I hate the fact that Christianity is constantly vilified, but Islam, who openly opposes everything liberals believe, get a free pass? What the fuck?
They don't oppose everything liberals believe. They hate Christians. Many of them.
Best way kill a fire in the sky, bitchin' Saxon song.
Alright.
Terrifying movie.
Got him! Finally. Oh, there's my plane. Shed. Oh, that's my guy. We're losing. I'm gonna go capture that point.
Common J. I looked up the Austro-Hungarian army performance during World War I, and my God, you're right, they were pretty bad.
Yeah. Alright, there we go. I mean, by the end, they were essentially an adjunct of the German military. If they wanted to survive at all, they kind of had the same role in World War I that Italy had in World War II. Oh! Oh! Scheiße!
Major Spike. Roast Tucker Carlson as Gold Dust.
What? Oh, shit! The Qatari cock will melt in my mouth and not in my head. That freaking promo is creepy. That promo is still creepy. Gold Dust, balls naked, with the Intercontinental title over his dick. Eating a chocolate bar, talking about Ahmed Johnson. It's alarming. Can you just shoot the plane? Don't come around here, boy! Wow, there's like a timer when you're in water. I wonder if you sink and die if you're in there too long. Spawn all the way over here.
ASDF. This is a fucker. It fucks.
It does.
Gilly Monster. Thoughts on this? God is perfect. His word is law. Anything else is imperfect, against the law, and requires punishment or payment. Beyond payment, all that's left is punishment. Hell.
There we go. I'm not sure what you're driving at there.
Well, the payment was Jesus, right?
Right. All right. There's a great story from R.C. Sproul, kind of butts up against that, where there's this woman who keeps, she's like, please help me, you know, I keep repenting and I keep asking forgiveness, and I'm just constantly asking forgiveness. I never feel like it's enough. Like I haven't asked forgiveness for enough things. I've forgotten things, and I'm constantly wondering if I'm saved or whatever, and it's causing me all kinds of anxiety. I just keep asking forgiveness. And she's like, what should I do? And R.C. Sproul says, I want you to ask forgiveness one more time. He's like, what? I want you to ask forgiveness one more time for not trusting in the promises of God. Oh. But it's true, that's kind of, when it comes right down to it, that kind of is what the whole Reformation was about. I think that's a birth yay? Oh, jeez.
Holy Toledo. Miguel Chavez, I will never apologize about being a conservative Christian. I got my fists up. Let's go.
Is that my guy or? Yeah, that's our guy. I wish that was more clear. All right, let's enter a absolute goat fuck online match, shall we?
So an online match.
Yes.
Batmerk. Hey guys, my 12 by 12 inch record style black and white 106 page biker Viking metal comic is live on Kickstarter.
What? I am so confused and aroused.
The first 13 pages are up on the campaign. Cheers.
Hold on. I need to leave because I need to customize my character because I think I just unlocked something.
See, you made a mistake there. You described it and said it was on Kickstarter. But you didn't say what it was. What's the title? How are people gonna look it up? Can people go to your channel? Is there a link?
Okay, we do have the ability to unlock some stuff.
Self-creation says, quote that again, but in Alex Jones' voice.
What? Sniper decoy.
Oh, there it is. Batmerk says, book is called Hell War.
All right.
HELWAR.
All right.
John Wayne.
JEFFJARRRETT.
John Wayne, what's your opinion of Steve Turley? I happen to believe that his political analysis is very spot on and closely aligned to your own.
Yeah, I haven't really heard much of him. I'm sorry.
Stymie, in other words, God doesn't give out loans.
Faith means faith, right? This has been a big lesson for me, and one of the things that I found of tremendous comfort in Lutheranism. One of the things that Luther is constantly saying is, remember your baptism. He says, when you wash your face in the morning, remember your baptism, right? And it's not like a ceremonial thing. It's just trying to root yourself in it so you remember, oh, I'm saved. I'm forgiven. Jesus Christ not only died for every sin I had committed, he died for every sin I was going to commit, knowing that I was going to commit it. So it's incumbent on us to trust that, and so the baptism keeps us rooted to that. And that's one of the big reasons that the Lutheran doctrine of baptism, like, it's even a little stronger than Rome's in that sense. It's derived from it, certainly, but it's like this incredibly, there's a heavy emphasis placed on the salvific nature of it, right?
Do it.
500. I'd like a new uniform, but this one's cool still. Do I have to look like the Nutcracker? Is that necessary? Ooh, what's some of the... Okay, you can have, like, dazzle camouflage on it.
Ultros, Mount Rushmore of badly designed levels for you both.
Oh, jeez.
There's been quite a few.
badly designed levels in games. I'm trying to think, like I always hated the end of Final Fantasy VII when you're down. What are you down in, like, that crater?
The northern crater,
and you're
yeah.
running. I hate that part of it. The encounter rate is so appallingly high.
Yep.
And you're constantly fighting. It's like the most piece of shit part of the game. It's terrible.
Oh, there was a
Oh, I
couple. There
hate
were
it.
a couple in Final Fantasy VIII.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, the part with the lunatic Pandora, whatever the fuck that thing was.
Yeah.
There were a few.
I was never a big fan of some of the stages in Mega Man 1. That game.
Yeah, the original was rough, stage-wise.
So rough. Like, what was his name? Gutsman. Gutsman stage, I hate. The sewers in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines have to be mentioned. Have to be.
I'm not sure if you want to count it. The classic TMNT game with the fucking coral.
The dam?
The dam.
I never cared about the dam. Once I figured it out, like when I was a little kid, I had problems with it initially, like most kids. But once I kind of got the timing of, oh, when you hit the button, your character kind of floats up and then he kind of stays there a bit. Once I got that down, you avoid the seaweed easy. It's not a problem. Actually, you kind of rushing a little bit helps you when you play. So I got it down to a science a little bit. It's the later stuff that sucked. The freaking randomized technodrome stages, and screw that, dude. Screw that. I hate that. Trying to think of something else. What did I really, really hate? I'm trying to think of a more modern game. Can you think of one?
I mean, we've sat here in a few arcades, and I've heard you say, I forget which games they are, but I've heard you say, man, that's just poor game design. And I'm trying to remember which game specifically. We did sit here and play Bloodlines 2. A couple of those.
From top to bottom, that game.
Yeah.
Freaking terrible. All right. Now we can jump in. I listed 3. I'm trying to think of one last one. I'm trying to make it good. What did I really, really hate?
See, the problem with a lot of the bad ones is that they're from bad games that you wouldn't bother with anyway.
Right. Okay, do we have Simonlika? We have Simonlika. What? I thought I got the freaking Pickelhaube. Okay, well we got it now.
And I'm sure if I just scroll up here, people in the comments will have a few suggestions. Mr. Phaedrus, it was on Mitacor's stream that I heard the greatest description for the era upon us. And one...
Killed by artillery instantly. That's great. I think he was actually spawn camping there with that a little bit.
It's the era of brutal Americanism.
Alright.
Sonic Boomers. People underestimate Trump's patience and pettiness. Someone found an interview where he said if Iran hurts one of our soldiers, we should take Karg Island. He said this in 1988, nearly 40 years ago.
Dug straight towards the enemy.
What the hell? Is the damn voice chat on? Let's turn that off.
Amanda.
It is off. Well done, game designers. Well done. We can just turn the volume off.
Amanda, it's a little hard for me to believe in God at the moment. All I want is to have a kid, and that's impossible for me, but God lets babies be born addicted to drugs every day.
Once you understand a little bit more, it's interesting. It's kind of the idea of Like, that's a very, very popular criticism of belief, and it's an understandable one, at least at a glance. But once you have a better understanding of the Bible and kind of the doctrine of imputed sin, it sort of makes more sense, and it actually becomes a little bit of a gateway to faith. Cambrai trenches. Attacker bots 25. Wait, what? What's this? I don't know what that does. Okay.
And
all right, there we go.
Jegs down of God to clarify. I believe the Eucharist is both literal and symbolic. I will not say someone is lesser if they differ. Those with faith are my brother. Godspeed.
Godspeed. All right.
Lynn Hero, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, has bad level design? I didn't know a movie could have such a thing to begin with.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Stealth Creations clarifies I meant to do that gold dust quote, but as Alex Jones. Oh, the one where he's with the chocolate and the...
I'll eat your ass. I'll eat your ass. Oh man, I eat red meat. I got blood in my veins.
All right. Dude, I way prefer that crosshair.
Iron Kolo. The Iranian drone plot is fake news by ABC, who admitted the part that the FBI received an unverified tip.
Yeah, it was a tip, so they had to mandatorily warn, and I actually said as much on our stream that I highly doubted it was a credible threat. I don't even think Iran really has the capability. And moreover, what's the tactical benefit for them? Again, one of the reasons the United States is in the position that it's in, and one of the reasons it was able to become a world power, was not just because of the economic position it maneuvered itself into following World Wars I and II. It was also geographic, because we're so difficult to assail. Even if someone on our own landmass wanted to invade us, it would be extremely difficult and taxing.
Plus, we're all insane and most of us are armed.
That too. Which country was it? Was it Russia that said if you attacked, there'd be a gun behind every blade of grass?
Yep,
something like that.
I believe it was Russia. And they're right.
They're correct. Oh, I almost killed my own guy.
I hear that and I say, yep.
That's where you're right, kiddo. Look at that POA. Kill him. I kill him. You have been half killed. Uh-oh.
Oh, it was Admiral Yamamoto.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I died to the gas. I died to the gas.
Emperor Creatine, you know, I feel like Mr. X in Resident Evil 2 would be much better if there were an Alex Jones voice mod insulting you as you ran away. Where are you going? Come back here! I'm a patriot, and my blood is red.
Right.
Patriot
Vampire.
Jake Downey.
Patriot.
Just changed.
Scared man. Scared man.
Just changed several sensors on my truck. Gonna test it out. Wish me luck. How do I navigate Catholic Church as a Baptist so my son avoids our local schools? I'm growing in faith but feel awkward there.
How do you avoid a Catholic church? Don't go in? I'm not sure what you're asking. So it sounds like maybe you sent your son to a Catholic school? And so you're trying to avoid him being indoctrinated? Brother, it's a Catholic school. They're going to inculcate him. If that's the case, if I'm understanding you correctly.
You played yourself.
You played yourself. Jeez, I am missing every shot. I think at certain ranges your rifle is just not effective. Iron sights rifle anyway. That's an enemy plane. Nah, maybe that's just scenery. I have no idea. All right.
Mummy badgers. Iran and Bajor are both ancient cultures emerging from decades of brutal occupation, reconciling religious factionalism with provisional government.
Oh! Well, Iran will be reckoning with provisional government pretty soon here. I don't see how you can maintain a regime having to rename a head of the regime every other day. This is kind of shades of 1942 Berlin. Nice. At least they got the reload right on this gun. Oh, almost shot my teammate. Bah!
Blitz Systems, Iranian Shahed drones have a range of up to 1,500 miles.
Oh, I already read that supercut.
Oh, okay. Then I can
that was from last night.
See, I didn't know how far to scroll down.
Got it. In the back, like a hero.
5 picoseconds. I learned today that Canada is the only country in the G7 that doesn't have emergency oil reserves. How does my country continue to exist?
I read that one too. Scheiße!
Overture Saint. Attention Bajoran workers.
Oh man, and I hit him too!
Effective immediately, all offenders will be conscripted to run my Raid Shadow Legends accounts. All day, every day, forever. That is all. Also, I had relations...
Well, you gotta have goals, guys.
Also, I had relations with Kira's mother.
Oh, we're back. I did not have relations with Kira's mom. Although she did have a nice tight ass.
MC Corleone.
Oh!
Thoughts on those who think us conservatives shouldn't support deportations because all statistics apparently show that illegal immigration economically benefits us.
Well, that's because what official economic data is there of people leeching off of welfare? Those are definitionally, if someone's illegal, most of the statistics related to them are not reported at all. Because they don't officially... It's right there in the PC name for illegal aliens. Undocumented. You don't have documents. We're not tracking the economic data relating to you. 69 meters. Sweet.
William 1. Wait a minute. Where's the purple-haired bionic lesbian in this game?
Ow. Ow! Well, I just committed suicide, so I think I might be. I mean, what?
Big Trev. When
do you think computers are going to be trans? When do you think the AI is going to go trans?
The moment somebody with enough brain damage gets into a place high enough on the corporate ladder to decide that.
I say computers are already trans. They've got an off button.
Ah. Big Trev, how'd you fix headshot damage in third-person Resident Evil games without making it too easy? Enemy respawns? Limited ammo? Probably limited ammo.
Yeah, limited ammo and more powerful guns, for crying out loud. The fact that you're hitting people 5 times in the head and they're not dying. Especially in a zombie game. Especially in a zombie game. Because wasn't it I don't know what movie it was, because I haven't watched all those movies, but you know, you shoot him in the head. You gotta shoot him in the head. Kill the head, kill the ghoul. Whichever one that was. Dawn of the Dead, Land of the Dead, Dead of the Dead, Democratic voter rolls of the dead.
Dance with the Dead. Cicero, love your DS9 retrospectives, but do we have to wait until 2027 for Sacrifice of Angels?
Sacrifice of Angels is not that far from now.
Yeah, we're on season 6.
We're on season 6, and right after the occupation is, or it's at the end of the occupation, so it's at the end of the 6-episode arc or whatever it is.
Common J, with Canada's mass migrants and their failing economy, do you see us having to secure our northern border like Mexico?
Someone's trying to kill me.
Not from immigration. I would say secure it more on a security.
Oh, just missed. I aimed and I freaking overshot. The sensitivity on the mouse by default kind of does change here.
I would say from a security standpoint. Just like drones, people like espionage and shit.
Oh, dude, there's a lot of like fentanyl and such that comes in through the Canadian border into the U.S. Absolutely. Hey, we won!
That's really where
we won, and I had so much to do with it. I'm sure I'm the MVP.
Jegs Dino God, see Old Dominion went stone cold on that terrorist? What?
I heard you're talking about. Alright.
Intrinsic Dark, I understand feeling pain and not receiving a blessing from God, but feeling that there is no God due to humans having agency that results in poor situations, is that a bit much? If God were to intervene in every bad decision someone made, would he not be an overbearing tyrant?
An overbearing tyrant, and how do you affect one life without affecting another adversely? too. Like, one guy's praying to be the CEO of a company, or somebody else wants to be that CEO. Did they do something wrong necessarily, right? Like, but of course, if you're not a revelatory Christian, if you believe that the revelations of the New Testament ceased, which I believe Rome are cessationists, Lutherans are cessationists, confessional Lutherans are cessationists, then that's kind of a moot point anyway. All right. Fort de Saint-Armand. I haven't dug one trench in any of these matches. And everyone else is, though, so it must be very, very useful. I'm moral support.
Angela Rose, thoughts on the book Pillars of the Earth.
Haven't read it, I don't think. Haven't even heard of it.
As Your Nightmare. Least favorite Nintendo franchise.
Least favorite Nintendo franchise. That's a good question. I never got into, and I think it's Nintendo, Pikmin. I think
that's fair. That's
Pikmin
fair.
Is Nintendo, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I never got into that. And Mario Party's never been my thing either. What's yours?
Honestly, I think you did a pretty good job. Pikmin. I've never played it. Never had any interest in playing it. I mean, it's like Babby's first RTS. Like, it just... Look
at that sad mustache guy in the background. Look at him. Look at... He's seen some stuff, guys. Look at that guy. Look at him. Oh, weird. It wouldn't let me pick, and all of a sudden it would. Weird.
Angel, thanks for making sense. Hound93. Recently, I read a response to a comment I left on a WWE vid where I spoke highly of Goldust. The response said Goldust was never talented, popular, or good. Talk about a moronic statement.
Yeah, what a stupid... He was, man... So, he was a heel in 1995, 6, most of 97. And at that time, he never got up to the world title level. He should have. He really, really should have. Shawn Michaels, I don't think, would play ball with them. But, dude, in 96, go watch that stuff in 96. The promos, the one with Ultimate Warrior, the stuff with Undertaker, the stuff with Razor Ramon and whatever. He was hated. He almost started a freaking... He kind of did start a riot at Madison Square Garden. So he's wrestling Savio Vega in New York, right? Madison Square Garden. Huge Puerto Rican audience. Like, maybe majority Puerto Rican audience. And Savio Vega, Puerto Rican, he's a Boricua. And so Savio Vega tells him halfway through the match, like, dude, come up behind me and grind your dick up against my ass. Like, like, he's like, Savio's telling him to do a bunch of gay stuff because he knows it's going to get heat. And dude, he goes up behind Savio Vega and he rubs his hands up and down his torso. And the freaking crowd comes unglued. He does it one or two more times. They start throwing... The freaking chairs, I think, in Madison Square Garden are bolted down. Some of the ones in the front might not have been, but chairs start flying into the... They had to call for the bell early, and freaking Goldust and Savio Vega had to run to the back. Freaking amazing.
I think I remember that match, too.
Dude!
We don't watch enough classic wrestling. We gotta make it a point to do it at least like once a week.
Yeah, we really do. The classic stuff. It's so good. Whether it's that classic Hogan Ultimate Warrior era or the Attitude Era. Woo! All right, here we go. Whoa! Oh, Lord!
Great spot. Mr. Phaedrus, thank you for that 20.
Let me see if I can use this.
The universe was created by God. Humanity was a touch of divinity that God is. Though we have a connection to him, the universe is a system he made that plays out apart from him.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
To attribute his intent to upon his children that live within his system is apples to oranges in a manner of speaking. So I kind of have that, right?
Kind of, yeah. There's some great stuff. A great book that deals with a lot of this is by Saint Augustine, or Augustine if you prefer. The Augustinian Confessions. When you get into Christianity, as soon as you convert, that's one of the first books I recommend, along with the Bible, obviously. You should be, you know, you get this question a lot. Okay, I got the Bible. I'm reading the Bible. I've read the Bible. Whatever. What else should I read? You know, what would be good and edifying? Mere Christianity by C.S. Lewis. Screwtape Letters. Dude, St. Augustine Confessions. Those are great. And of course, the Book of Concord if you happen to be Lutheran. If you happen to not be Lutheran, the freaking Book of Concord is incredible because it'll help you better understand the Reformation, for sure. And the ongoing Protestant Catholic, you know, debates. Oh, he just got blowed up. Oh, no, he didn't. Wow, that guy. Wile E. Coyote? How are you? Okay.
Pin King, did you hear about the KC-135 crash in Iraq?
I did. I did. I think there were 5 dead? Is that what I heard?
Let me actually look this up because I did not hear about this. All 6 crew members on a U.S. refueling plane that crashed in Iraq are dead.
6, yeah.
That's awful.
I hate AD spamming.
Live update, Trump says U.S. obliterated every target on Karg Island.
Dude, just the other day when I pointed out, like, it's obvious that this has something to do with China, he's gonna go after this island. One of the first responses I got was, how's he even gonna get that island?
With the U.S. military.
Well, abracadabra, bitch. It's been done.
Like, it's like you said. Like, they've been one-shotted by fucking Iraq War 2.0.
They now hallucinate that every war is Iraq. They don't know what it even looks like anymore to have clear objectives. Oh, man.
And to carry them out. Oh, this is gonna be forever war. We're gonna be in this for the long haul.
It's not insightful. You're not original. If your politics and foreign policy can be summed up entirely using System of a Down lyrics, it's time to go back to the drawing board, dude.
But Razor, my taxes are going to Israel.
Oh! That was amazing.
Gotta-
I think that was artillery, bro.
No. I think somebody threw a grenade on that.
Oh, okay. That's incredible. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs! That's great.
Brown Guy Jean, thank you for the 2. Gray Matter. If Hassan wants a CIA operative on his show, tell him to talk to Tucker.
Yeah, no kidding.
I have to look up that story. I didn't look it up last night about Pippa convincing that CIA guy to not appear on Hassan's show. I gotta look that up. I need to know what she said. Mercenary X, thank you for all the donos. Sorry it's taken me so long to get to them, but we had quite a few from last night. Hello, fellow RazörFisters. Only don't know. I'm not up for tinfoil today. Just got out of surgery. They put drains in my kidneys. It was bad. Thankfully, I'm still alive, and more importantly, while I was in the MRI, I was talking to God the whole time. He was there comforting me the whole way. Thinking a whole armor of God got me through the lot of it, but then I was also thinking of palms. God has both your heart, mind, and soul in his hand.
It's great to hear. And it's very, very true. Oh, man. Somebody's coming. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, Lord, come quickly. You thinking you's a people gonna die? How am I still alive? How is this even possible?
Just be fast.
I was half dead to begin with. How am I still alive?
Be fast on the trigger, boy. Yeah, maybe he meant Psalms, yeah.
Ah! There's a pillbox up there. Why it gotta be a white phosphorus barrage?
Sigh for chaos. Greetings, Razor and Terran. Last year, I finally joined the PC Master Race.
Oh, sweet!
Just wish I had...
Dude, you picked a good time because, holy shit, our consoles... holy shit, our PC's getting expensive.
Just wish I had bought more RAM before the price skyrocketed.
Oh, no, you didn't get the RAM before that. That sucks.
Oh, I didn't read this one. I said Jags Dino God, but I didn't read it. A Religion of Peacer attacked Old Dominion College. The ROTC charged at him and past tensed him with their bare hands.
Yeah.
Can I get a hell yeah, brother?
Hell yeah. Just remember, they're not our enemy. They've just activated sleeper cells after we started bombing them. That's all. But they're not our enemy, guys.
Emperor Creatine, now that Iran looks like it's going to be a friendly nation again, can we go visit Grumman and get that F-21 Super Tomcat going again?
Finally. Dude, he should have been hit 2 times before that.
Eat my sandwich.
That would be nice, though. Oh, no! Yep. Balls. Will help here? Thank you.
Razor, could you thank the Pirates of Umbar for generously donating their ships to the artificial reefs of the Gulf of Gondor as Trump.
I would like to thank the Iranian Navy for the big, beautiful artificial reef we now have just outside Iran. You're gonna be so proud of your artificial reef. The marine wildlife, many of whom voted for Kamala, some of whom have blue hair, are so proud of their artificial reef.
Dr. Admiral, thank you for that 100 earlier. Hey Razor, hey Taryn, just wanted to wish you two a happy Friday and Godspeed. Thank you.
What if I don't want to have a happy Friday, huh?
You don't have a choice. You will enjoy yourself, damn it. The Azure Nightmare, the Dawn, to King Cutout Khomeini. We warned you this would happen. You could have prevented this. You'd be outside of the box. You don't know what the fuck you are doing. Silly bearded woman.
Oh, there we go. Well, you are a nasty bearded woman. Nasty bearded woman.
Number one schmuck, been playing the original Medal of Honor myself. Guess it's a World War weekend around here. Medal of Honor Frontline might be my favorite World War II game.
Really?
That is such a good game.
I would go Battlefield 1942. That game still slaps.
I've never been so in love with the main menu music of a video game. Medal of Honor Frontline is just, oh god, it's peak.
Diggy, diggy, hole. Diggy, diggy, hole.
Matthew Pickard.
Look at, he's just gonna tunnel his way to the Frenchies.
Hey, you know what? That's determination you like to see. Matthew Pickard.
Oh, shit!
What is the deal with the C-beams at the Tannhauser Gate?
What is the deal?
Why are they glittering? Did the beams get into Zora's glitter supply? What is the deal?
All right. No, Kramer! It's too bad she won't live, Kramer! But then again, who does, Kramer? No!
You're fucking a toaster, Kramer! Mercenary X, I just want to give God a hug and tell him thanks. That's good to hear.
Retire the skin jobs? I will do the opposite.
I'll stick my pecker in it. Bartimaeus, fun fact, Israel ranks 10 in the list of countries that receive U.S. aid. I'm over the Israel BS. Godspeed.
They are 10th in terms of U.S. aid, and they are 10th in terms of funding our politicians. Number one in both cases, in both categories, is China. China. Remember, guys, China's based. They're our friends. Between Palestine and simping for China, is the most consistent position the Groypers have now simping for communism? Palestine being a communist country. Gonna call for a doctor.
I read you, sir. The Azure Nightmare. The wind is clearly whispering, do you believe in Jesus? We're still hearing Charles Bronson today.
I'm so confused. I'm confused and frightened and dead.
Was my super chat red, Taryn? No, it's the text is all white. So
your super chat is in the mail.
Hung Nguyen. The 4 terrorist attempts from the last 2 weeks are committed by naturalized citizens. Cue Giga Chad pointing at a flashlight to his face. Sigh for chaos. When I bought my PC, 2 16-gig RAM sticks were $100. I kept putting off buying them because I wanted to save money. Boy, was I wrong.
No! What the fuck? Oh, how did I miss it?
You deserve that.
His head went right through it. Man, AD spamming is entirely too effective in this game.
Snacks, Kurt's truck is a minefield.
Oh,
anywhere you go, it blows.
It's so bad. It is crazy that frickin' Rick Berman's still alive. We've just lost his number, you know? Instead, we're gonna have like 5 straight failed entries in Kurtzman Trek. We're just never gonna call back anybody who knows how to make Star Trek ever again. Alright. And the last thing he worked on was what? Enterprise. And everybody acknowledges now that Enterprise was an unfairly maligned show. That mostly was just held back by being on UPN. Let's be honest. Enterprise has aged really well. Probably my second favorite Trek show, actually. What's your rank of Trek shows, Taryn? Do you do them? Order them.
Considering the age, I know it's gonna be heresy. I know where your rankings are.
Right.
But I would say, for me personally, because I like the serialized versions of Trek, Next Gen, DS9, Original Series, Enterprise. Voyager's a
poor Voyager, Dick Last.
And there are no other series beyond that. They don't exist.
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no, it's a pillbox.
That's a shame too, because Voyager had good episodes, but my god, it was like...
What the hell's going on?
It was so inconsistent with the writing.
Very inconsistent. Maybe pound for pound the most inconsistent Star Trek show.
I think it might have the most inconsistent writing of any show I've ever watched. Like, you got fucking whiplash from week to week.
Have you ever seen the clip of Kate Mulgrew being asked at a convention? It was like the whole cast of Voyager are at a convention. They're on a panel, and somebody asked about the episode where, like, Chakotay's trying to make it with Janeway. Because remember early on, they were kind of teasing like they were going to be a thing.
Yeah.
But Janeway sees a monkey and becomes so obsessed with the monkey, she basically just totally blue balls Chakotay. And that's like the last time they even think about having them be a couple. And Kate Mulgrew just about laughs until she pees, like telling the story.
I'll have to look that up.
Oh man, it's so bad.
Computer, delete the wife.
Yes.
Not Alfarius. Mercenaries 1 and Mass Effect 1 and 2 are the first games that come to mind for me in terms of just letting main menu music play out. That's fair. That's very fair. Big K movies and
Some of the
games.
Assassin's Creed games have great menu music, it must be said. Because a lot of them were done by Jesper Kyd, the Hitman guy.
Yep. You kill Tyrell? No extended life for you.
Right. I was in the gene pool! I was in the gene pool!
Thumb ugly. Terran quoting a Terran vulture? Hang it up, boys. This night is peaked. Just peaked. Terran, what are your favorite things in StarCraft? Stay safe, everyone. I like the fire bats, but they have very few uses. Like, they're only good against...
I love vultures. They're so great. And
of
Goliath,
course,
because I
Goliath, because Mr. War.
Because War.
Yeah. Goliath online. Today is a good day to die.
Right. Today is a good day for the franchise to die. This is absolute bedlam, and I love it.
What do you want?
And the game's got a high enough player population that you actually can get some pretty crazy matches going. Is that my ally or not? I can't... Man, I'm shooting at my own guys.
Again.
I know.
Dustin the Grim, the funniest part of the Steiner math promo is that the math actually adds up.
It actually kind of adds up.
The Great Scalzini, Razor, we've been over this. There needs to be a World War III through 33 in order to get to 33 and a third.
Yeah. My other favorite promo from Scott Steiner, have you ever seen the No Simpy promo? I'm gonna have no simpy for you! He's fat!
Ultros, now for a change, Mount Rushmore of best levels. Ooh. That's interesting.
The Blackout Factory from Donkey Kong Country.
I'm sure you've got a few from Thief.
Yes, absolutely. Life of the Party from Thief 2. Die. Pass. Got him. And he got me. Life of the Party. What is it called? Blackout Factory. I can't remember what it's called. They all have clever titles. There was one from Mario 64, believe it or not, that I really, really liked, and I can't remember which one it was.
Oh, thinking back,
What's up?
one of my favorite games.
The Forest Temple from Ocarina of Time.
Yeah. One of my favorite games. I had one of the, I wouldn't say one of the worst levels that belongs at a Mount Rushmore, but I hated the Central Park. It's so easy to get lost, and there's no shortcuts. Just having to run around all over the place is just tedious. I love the game, don't get me wrong, but I try to get past it as fast as I can on repeat playthroughs. Best levels? Unreal Tournament 2004.
Really?
Attack and Defend. The Attack and Defend stage.
GoldenEye, the facility.
Great.
Sorry. I had to finish my Mount Rushmore.
Attack and Defend, the one where you're going through the desert and the whole stage is moving. You're like jumping from vehicle to like the giant thing in the middle. That one was really cool.
Ja! Ist gut!
That's terrible.
Gilly Monster, Star Trek Voyager Flotter episodes are peak Trek. Flotter? I don't know what he's talking about.
Slaughter?
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
Cypher Chaos. Fire bats. Slam it.
Let's burn.
Wasteland Warrior. G'day, RazörFist.
G'day.
Just curious to ask, what did the Founding Fathers think of Zionism? Also, anyone who watched DS9 and Babylon 5 know that they're very different sci-fi shows as you go deeper in detail.
Founding Fathers didn't really think anything of it because Zionism is more so a product of the century that followed the American Revolution. So the contemporary conception of Zionism is really more of a 19th century thing, so they didn't think anything at all of it. Israel wasn't a country yet.
You're letting me loose?
I mean, the contemporary country of Israel wasn't a country yet. So they didn't really have any views either way, which is one of the big tip-offs that the purity test for being America first shouldn't have anything to do with Israel, because the Founding Fathers didn't give a fuck. Just like any rational American shouldn't give a shit. What's wrong with you people? So game mode Conquest, is there more than one game mode, or is it just right now just Conquest, do you know?
I have no idea. My knowledge of the game starts and ends at I saw a streamer play it, and it was World War I, and there was lots of shooting.
Okay, let's try the Entente.
ASDF? For video game menu music, Halo 3 holds the crown for me.
Dude, Halo has an amazing soundtrack. Absolutely incredible. Still to this day. Ooh, sniper slot open, so let's try. Oh, okay. Okay, guys. I'm going to ask the audience. Ross rifle scoped, Lee Enfield Mark III scope.
Make your selection now.
Yeah!
In the meantime, the number one schmuck, my favorite Steiner promo is when he tells Bully Ray, I checked my pockets, and I don't have no donuts.
I don't have no donuts!
I don't have no cheeseburgers. I know you love sugar, but I ain't got none.
His best promo, actually, is against Ric Flair in WCW. Bro, he hated Ric Flair's guts so much because Ric Flair tried to keep him down everywhere he was at. Like, he just hated Ric Flair's freaking guts. And with good reason. Ric Flair's a freaking douche.
Oh.
So he goes out and he cuts a promo. They told him he had cut a couple of stiff promos against Ric Flair and the Horsemen beforehand. And so Bischoff and the other people take him aside. JJ Dillon, hey Scotty, don't be stiff on Ric Flair. Don't hit him too hard on this promo. He goes out and he drops the ether on Ric Flair. He criticizes everything from the fact that he's bankrupt and he keeps divorcing ugly whores to it having crooked, fucked up teeth and like he gets back into the back, and Ric Flair is crying. Scott Steiner cut such a vicious promo on Ric Flair, he was driven to weeping. What does the audience want me to pick? Lee Enfield?
Let's find it.
That's what I'm thinking.
And I just remembered Enfield, Ross, Kaleidoscope. Ross, Enfield.
Okay, it looks like the Enfield. I'm inclined to go that way.
Yeah. I just remembered two of the greatest levels or maps or whatever.
What's that?
Unreal Tournament Facing Worlds and Quake the Longest Yard. Like, they're so well known, people who don't play those games know those levels.
I also really like Into the Maw at the end of Thief the Dark Project, the last level. It experiments with, like, I don't think without that level you wind up with the video game Portal. Because it kind of does that. Oh my gosh. We got bagpipes, folks. We got bagpipes. We're freeballing it under our kilts. This is happening.
Skip Cole. Sam and Max games are hilarious. Best snark. Gilly Monster. Flutter is Naomi Wildman's holodeck water character. So peak you completely blanked out those episodes.
Oh my gosh! No, the worst ones are Janeway, and I love John Rhys Davies, but Janeway on the holodeck with Leonardo da Vinci. What is that bullshit? What the hell?
It is rather pretentious, isn't it? I'm hanging out with Leonardo da Vinci. Comment, Jay, can you do Scott Steiner promo on behalf of House Steiner against the Klan?
What? Shit. See, normally when you go against one house, you get a 50-50 chance of winning. But see, the Inner Sphere is the genetic freak. And House Steiner, we're not normal. Oh, shit. So instead, you'll get 53 and a third fractured houses eternally stabbing each other in the back. Which benefits us somehow. By 2/3%. All right. Oh, shit.
Angela Rose, any good Japanese horror film recommendations?
No. What the hell? He's Space Ghost.
There is no Japanese word for pacing.
No. I don't generally like Japanese film.
You've lost Objective Freddy.
I mean, I've seen some Japanese horror movies, but, like, holy crap, you gotta really dig for the good ones.
I don't understand. I can't tell. No. I think there is kind of bullet drop. I think there is. I think this game does have bullet drop. It seems like the bullet's going down in an arc.
Bumcrack Jones, have you seen how Ted Cruz has decided he's done representing Texas? Instead, he's just spurging about Tucker and Israel?
I've seen that he is feuding with Tucker because Tucker took a bunch of shots at him. I'm not a fan of Cruz, but you're never gonna get me to say a positive thing about Tucker Carlson because there's nothing positive to say. Maybe on a blood test. All right, here we go.
The Azure Nightmare, the audience wants you to pick Vega. Speaking of Ultra Street Fighter 2, do you prefer casual or ranked play?
I've done both. Probably ranked. I mean, casual's fine and whatever, but you know, once you know how to play the game, just jump into ranked. What the hell? There's nothing. The best way to learn how to play is to actually throw yourself into the deep end. That's how I got better at Street Fighter. I didn't do none of that takesies backsies stuff. Oh my, those are my guys.
Green Raptor, AS Assault, Overlord for Unreal Tournament 99. D-Day knockoff for the OG. Very cool.
Oh! Where did that go? It seems like if you have a sniper rifle, it just kind of, you get bullet dropped to death a little bit. Like, it seems like there's less bullet drop if you're using an iron sights rifle, if that makes sense.
We have lost objective apples.
I'll give it one more go, and then I'll give up the sniper rifle, let somebody competent use it. Because I can't seem to zero in where the hell this bullet is falling. I think I camping under it? Yep, he sure is. Oh, that's an ally. Go! Can I get up here? Nah, it ain't allowed. Not permitted. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Whoa! Got him. I don't know where I hit him, but I got lucky.
Bumcrack Jones, every time Razor scopes in, the face cam dims. Well, yeah, because most of the screen goes black.
Because it goes dark.
The rich low pitch, Kaya sit down is the Turkish soldier voice line. You have to check that at the menu next time.
All right. Positively shocking. Oh! That's not good. That's not good.
Or Delios. Hail Razor, been very busy with work lately. Can you give me your opinion on Iran and how the left is coping with it? I mean, we've been talking about it all night.
Yeah, the last 2 weeks of Razor Force Offensive, we've been talking about it heavily, and we even got to react to it live on the Resident Evil Requiem stream.
We uploaded a separate video too, if you guys want to check that out.
Which is on the YouTube. I have supported action against Iran for years, really since about 2012 when I formed serious relationships with people in Iran. And I mean still in Iran. And sort of had my opinion realigned on that. I, too, just kind of naturally assumed, well, it's kind of an Iraq situation, yet another Middle Eastern country we shouldn't be involved with. Once I understood that, number one, we're already involved in it, we just basically vacated all personal responsibility and ran away like cowards. And number two, it's nothing like Iraq. It's literally Iraq on opposite day. It's a non-Arab culture, somehow an occupying Arab government. And heard the stories of actual Iranians, it was a little different story for me. And so, you know, that's been a long-standing position of mine. My position, though, is if we can conduct it quickly and with clear objectives and go full ham on it instead of getting bogged down in some long-term campaign, we should do that. Got him.
I get the feeling we might be uploading another video.
What?
Breaking news. The dictator of Cuba, Miguel Diaz-Canel, announced on a national broadcast that Cuba has submitted to Trump and are now negotiating with the United States.
Well,
let me look this up.
Negotiating over what specifically?
Let's find out. Cuba acknowledges secret meetings with the U.S. as Trump dials up threats.
And there have been Well, that was a couple of days ago. I actually saw that story when I was getting ready for Razor Force Offensive the other day. Putting the format together and whatnot. So that's been kind of an open secret. People have assumed, because of the kind of chest-beating, saber-rattling posture, that both sides have assumed that they weren't negotiating. But actually, it came out just the other day that the whole time they've been negotiating. Cuba's been in a weakened position for some time.
Captured objective Freddy.
So it's understandable that they would be a little bit more amenable to overtures.
Grande Taco, actually, would like to know if you've heard from your Iranian friends yet.
I haven't.
I'm still, sorry guys if I'm being quiet. I'm trying to look for anything recent. I'm not seeing anything on Trump's social. He did talk about bombing the island, though.
I think
Cuba.
we'll react when there's a statement from the administration.
Yeah. As of right
official...
now, we've not seen anything.
Yeah. It sounds like it's pretty early breaking, though.
If somebody could just keep an eye on Donald Trump's Truth social.
Whoa. Poke your head up again. No! The hell was that? Man, you really should be able to lay prone. Let's see here. I don't know what that is. Is that a tank? Oh, it's a tank. I should try a tank. Okay, I've got a few hits and kills now, so I feel a little bit
no
more
idea
confident.
what any of that means. Maybe you do. Do you
What?
guys think JCPOA was a payoff for Stuxnet breach?
I'm not sure what he's referring to.
Yeah, I'm not that in the know. Thank you, Cameron. 51st state. I do not want Cuba as a 51st state.
All right.
Same reasons I don't want Puerto Rico as a 51st state or Alberta as a 51st state.
Captured objective Duck.
Skyrim the Shrimp, top 3 missions, not in order. 1. Numbers from Black Ops 1. 2. Kick the Hornet's Nest from Far Cry 3. 3. Whiskey Hotel from Modern Warfare 2.
Where'd he go? Hit him. Actually, I think I killed him.
Emperor Creatine, your blood test came back today, Terran. You failed. It says you're no blood, you crip motherfucker. Thumb Ugly, I've been pro-conflict in Iran since Chuck Norris. Bumcrack Jones, kinda happy Battletech's rights are a mess and Catalyst messed up before it got too popular and overrun with tourists and became 40k. Kept it pure.
Alright, there we go. Did somebody just say 40k kept it pure?
No, they're saying they're glad it didn't become like 40k.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, that's true. Man, Warhammer is on such a... What the hell's going on?
JCPOA is Iran deal. Oh, I see. It's just easier to say Iran deal.
All right.
Oh, you mean that way Obama fucked us over and the Middle East? Yeah, I remember that. ASDF.
Next time, just say abject cowardice. It's cleaner.
Is it a coincidence history seems to happen during a Razor stream? Man, I love this timeline. Godspeed.
It's because history happens on Fridays.
Matthew Hammond, did Cuba losing Venezuelan oil really hurt? Absolutely.
Yes. And they were, again, as I pointed out, they were severely embattled before that. China has propped up a number of belligerent regimes, basically to keep us occupied. That's essentially the plan. It's not much more elaborate than that. China benefits if we're struggling with our shit. So they've given us some shit to struggle with. That's all it really is. And one by one, those little dominoes are falling. And again, if you watch Trump's speeches from going back to 2016, even if you weren't aware of him before he was a politician, you had to know he's obsessed with dismantling Chinese soft power. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Don't move. His vision's based on movement. He can't see us if we don't move. Oh, but the sniper shot is so tempting. Shit! They saw me. You're supposed to be a T-Rex!
Where does it say he has to be a T-Rex?
Damn you, Alan Grant! You lying bastard! No wonder Ellie Sadler never let you hit it.
Bumcrack Jones. 40K Big Gay. Praise be to the Space King. Number one schmuck. Last night I super chatted that the Cuban people were all but auditioning to be the next country to have their dictator trumped out of power.
Yep.
Looks like those in charge want to stay among the living.
Oh, come on, man. You spawned me right... All right.
If you say so, says, history happens on Fridays when the markets are closed.
Yep. It does. But we'll see. I'm waiting on a Trump statement, and then we can react to it. If we have time. It's getting late.
Aye, that it is. The Southern Gentleman. Coolest Asian history. I like Mongolia.
Coolest Asian history.
If you'll excuse me for a moment.
Captured objective, Charlie.
Let's see.
Has been neutralized.
So only the English lines for, like, captured objectives and stuff have been recorded. I assume they're going to put the German and whatnot in there. And I assume other sides will be added as well. Best Asian history. Well, obviously India, right? It's great reading about all the different varieties and shades of shit they season their food with. Sorry, the shades of food that they season their shit with.
Cows are holy, so cow shit is holy. So we put it in our food.
Yes, there we go.
Hung Nguyen protests. Cubans are taking over Communist Party HQ. Interesting.
guy just gave a little Xavier yell there.
Super Zippy.
X-Men.
Got good news for the $300 Phantasm Ahodaka I got. It's 95% complete, but in pieces, and it's down to replace all the rubber parts and get it running. Yeah, the rubber is probably what was gonna dry up, get old, and just fall apart.
Oh, that's just... Come on, dude.
Good luck on that, though.
Are you guys even paying attention to these guys camping our spawn? Fine, I'll just spawn over here. Screw you.
Stymie. Okay, take this in. Cuba would be a naval asset, and Elon Musk would put SpaceX launching pads there. It would boost business.
For king and country.
Will that burn me up?
Lost objective, Charlie. Charge bayonets.
Cannot see anything. Too many
Hey, he said it. He said it.
What?
I heard it.
What?
Over the top.
Keep going. Attack.
Did he say over the top World War I? There we go, finally.
No, the World War I were the friends we made along the way. Sigh for chaos. Indian food smells the same going in as it does going out.
Capture objective butter.
Sure, it's disgusting, but it's really well-seasoned disgusting. Speaking of germane to the discussion tonight, some of the best food on the planet is Persian food. Iranian food is chef's kiss, guys.
Now that was artillery. Kevin Spears, I watched Asmongold play this. Looks and runs like OG Xbox.
Yep.
Crap with idiots screaming. Thankfully, we don't have the voice chat on.
Yep.
Magnum Norse, Razor, and Terran are the best because they're not afraid to read edgy super chats. Unlike so-called edgy streamers who hide behind Christianity and fake MAGA support when the times are good.
I don't know what that even means. But thank you.
The engaged few, starting this Tuesday, I qualify for senior citizens discounts. Oh yeah, I read that one already. Happy birthday, by the way, if we didn't say it.
I spy with my little eye. There we go. A dead guy. It all rhymed, too!
Objective butter has been neutralized.
Moving on to objective margarine.
Band together. We can still win.
Ah!
Securing Kipper Pie. Engaging with beans and toast. I fucking hate British cuisine.
British cuisine was made to be hated.
What was that one quote? The UK spent decades conquering other...
Bro, beans, canned beans, toast, starchy shit, like... Great Britain has the diet of a Depression-era hobo. Like, all they're missing is a bindle.
They spent decades conquering other nations for spices, but don't spice their own food.
What the hell?
I don't get it. Jags Dino God, Cuba is in full revolt. They lit up the Commie HQ,
We have lost objective.
Number one schmuck, don't know. Sorry,
So,
go ahead.
victory in Venezuela.
Mm-hmm.
Basically an undeclared victory in Iran. We just haven't declared it yet. And whatever the hell is going on in Cuba. And you would think, based on all of these things, that they're all L's because of how social media is. We need to fumigate the fucking rats on our own side so fucking bad. We need to fumigate them so bad. And we can't do it with no fucking nudge either. We can't do it delicately. It must be admitted at this point, these are not iconoclastic members of the right. They're just lockstep members of the left.
We've captured objective Freddy.
Captured objective Freddy. Speaking of positive blood tests. Oh, can I... Can I climb up things? Where are these people? Ah, they're over there.
GS Wolfwood gotta make a Cubano for Cuba's incoming freedom.
All right, there we go.
The number one schmuck, don't know about most Indian food, but chicken tikka masala is a damn good dish, and I won't hear otherwise. ASDF.
Speaking of Cuba, one of the more based moments in Hollywood history. I Love Lucy. At the height of their fame, they got targeted because there was something about, like, his grandma, Desi Arnaz's grandma or something like that, had been oh, no. It was Lucy. It wasn't Desi. Lucy had been a member of the Communist Party, which was true. Lucille Ball had been a freaking commie. Probably the only real kind of red she actually was. And she got wrapped up in all that. Desi Arnaz, in response, now it was old, like she hadn't been a member in a long time and whatever. A lot of lefties got wrapped up in that in the 30s. Desi Arnaz calls a freaking press conference at their home and basically just lights into Cuba. Talks about, like, hey, look, I'm, like, basically Cuban royal. I had to freaking flee there because I hate commies so much. And freaking, like, he basically just lights into all of global communism at this press conference. Genius.
We need more soldiers like you.
Almost.
U.S. lawmaker says discussions with Cuba were not negotiations. Oh, you poor stupid man.
Nice. That guy got a score of 1776.
Nice.
He had negative 16 kills. Pardon? What? What?
A medic. You can bring people back.
Oh! Maybe? Maybe?
Or maybe they got brought back. The enemy team brought them back.
Yeah, right.
I'm not sure.
Like the old Dennis Miller joke. I think the easiest job has got to be coroner. Surgery on dead people. Like, just think about it. If everything goes wrong, maybe you get a pulse.
ASDF. It's such whiplash expecting to hear Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta. But then, remembering the NATO phonetic alphabet wasn't created until after World War II.
Right. Yet another point in its favor. The Battle of Crossroads. Oh gosh, this map. This map. Run out over lots of open fields.
Read that. I'm trying to see where I left off. Okay.
Let's see here. I'm gonna take a real quick look at the Cuba stuff while you do that. Cuba will release 51 people from prison in an unexpected move.
But a guy in Florida, an expert, says they're not necessarily political prisoners.
Right.
Always got to undercut it.
The Rifleman. What is this? What am I? What's... Ooh, Labelle. Okay, maybe I'll stick with being a filthy member of the Entente if it means I get to use the Labelle. All right. Ooh. Attention! The ridiculous language. What if we made Latin really gay? Céleste, monsieur!
Read that.
Listen to him, Howard Dean, yelling as he gets hit by the... And then we're gonna take back the Rhineland! Yeah!
Stymie, no! Not Lucy with her red stick, with a sickle and hammer on her lips.
Wow. Okay, did hit. Weird. Go.
I think we're catching up here, and I can switch over to Streamlabs.
Whoa, what the... Can't even see, bro.
Game and Newfie with the 20. Good evening, Razor and Terran. I hope you too, and the Razor Force, have a happy St. Patrick's Day this weekend. Godspeed. I thank you. I hope you do well as well.
Godspeed.
Hope you are having a good time. Jonathan, thank you for the 20. I wanted to know your thoughts on Accept's most recent albums, Too Mean to Die and Humanoid.
I love them both. I especially like Too Mean to Die. I thought that album was really, really strong.
Oh, and I didn't even realize he says, Happy Friday the 13th.
Indeed. Oh my, he just Allahu Akbar'd right into the...
Alabaster Scarf.
Didn't realize we were fighting Japan.
When Reza returns to Iran, if he isn't out of practice, he should arrive in a fighter jet. Imagine him walking down the tarmac towards the crowd wearing a flight suit and aviators.
I think Tom Cruise has done this.
Sea Striker, Lucy, Akami? Lucy, you got some splaining to do. Jimbo the Friend. Bad news for Black Pillars. Crenshaw is out, Herrera is in, and an entire Antifa terror cell was found guilty today for trying to kill ICE agents last year, according to Andy No.
How is that not hitting?
Crossfire. Razor playing over the top tonight, and Helldivers is launching their trench warfare themed War Bond with their version of the C96 next Tuesday. Life is good. Forward the bayonets. I unabashedly love how we are now calling all gaming flops Concords. It is just so fitting, and the Spurg fits invoked by it on the left are hilarious to behold.
Where are these going? Looking right at his head. There we go. Finally hit him. All right.
Zach Lime, it's been a minute. How do you push back against groypiers in your personal life? I have a friend who called me.
That's easy. There's freaking none in my personal life because they're terminally online.
Yeah, I don't have any groyper friends. I have a friend that called me a neocon when I gave examples of Fuentes being an op.
Well, perhaps you could counter with the fact that Fuentes now unironically assumes virtually every neocon posture of the last 15 years. All right, let's see here. There are actual neocons who have less consistently supported Democrats than Nick Fuentes has.
Mercenary X.
Shit.
God was definitely in the surgery room with me. He brought his angel Raphael, the healer, to help me because apparently one kidney issue was hard to get to, but got extremely blessed. Listening to you while eating hospital chicory jello.
Oh wow!
And waiting for somebody to turn on the air condition a little. You're helping me heal so badly right now, doing God's work.
Oh, well, Godspeed. I wish you a happy and quick recovery. And in the meantime, enjoy the drugs.
Metalhead Martyr, do you think the Save America Act will pass?
My suspicion is it will. I think it will. And if it doesn't, Republicans at that point, I think, are formally doomed in midterms. And it's entirely them to blame. Whether it's the grandstanding masses or the complete failure to coalition build GOP at all. Like at that time, at that point, rather, why would you vote for them? Why would you vote for them? And again, laying that at the feet of Trump, which they're going to do anyways. Understand, whatever happens, if Ted Cruz shows up to Congress one day and stubs his toe, they're going to blame Trump ultimately. Because the prefab narrative is that Trump is to blame for whatever malfeasance befalls the GOP going forward because they want to get rid of him.
Super Zippy. I miss my 82 VW diesel sometimes. It smelled like Auschwitz and an old diesel truck.
How am I alive?
At the same time, while clacking and sounding like an old tractor.
Oh, somebody from... Oh, it was the freaking... It was the tank!
Jagger. Been a week for the most disingenuous right-wingers ever. From dying for Israel to much tragedies to protesters don't want it.
Dude, I saw the best tweet. Freaking dying for Israel is the Groyper equivalent of Handmaid's Tale. And it is. If anything, that might undersell the stupidity.
But nothing ever happens.
What the hell? Oh my gosh, enough effects and smoke and bullshit on the screen, please. Killing me, Smalls.
Hung Nguyen 4 years on, and what has he done? No deportations of Jews, no Autobahn, allied the Soviet Union, abolished democracy, broke international law. I'm done. Wonder what leader he's talking about.
I don't know. All right. This game is so jank.
Dr. Leclerc? When I was young, 12 or 14, my father gave me an old World War II atlas that was personally autographed by Billy Bishop. I traded it in at my local comic shop for time on a Quake 1 LAN.
What?
Shame.
What?
He was young and stupid.
What have you done?
Number one schmuck, thank you for the 20.
Oh, that's a lot.
So the Massey wing was correct. Trump is doing Iran and dodging the Epstein stuff, which will take the right's chances in the midterms. That's why Massey himself is, checks notes, aligning with Trump in his re-election ads.
Yeah. You can't vote for Ed Galrain. He doesn't support Trump. What? Those ads, the big thing that a lot of the recent campaigning activity of Thomas Massey has shown me is there's got to be internal polling that's showing him that his opposition to Trump is costing. That's the main thing that I'm taking away from that. Because his recent posture has been to modify that stance.
.101 Elric. Fumigate, you say? You're saying we must gas the Groypers. That idea really tickles my Austrian whiskers.
Gotta go full Zyklon on the... Alright. Zyklon Cluster B, as it were.
Dee, thank you for the 666.
Stupid. Why would there just be random...
Ugh. Hail Chief Flipping Bird and over the top with the Gold Ducat Super Chat skill. Thank you. Mercenary X, just checking in, but I was talking with my martial artist teachers who came to visit and see how I'm doing. Did you get any of my super chat? Yes, I've read all of them. Storm and Norman. Hey, Paul, ever go to a restaurant and see this really oily guy? And he says, you enjoy the shrimp? He asked if you enjoy the shrimp. Yeah, that's right. What? Yeah, I don't know the context of that one. Emperor Creatine. I can't believe we've gotten this far into World War I game without clowning on the Germans for thinking shotguns are a war crime.
Right. The guys who first deployed mustard gas, by the way. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It's only a war crime if you lose. Lesson 1 of Battletech. Also lessons 2 through 100. Oh no, they're coming. Omar coming.
Alan,
Oh no.
I'm enlisting in the Navy.
Oh geez.
Nuke. For the Iran, maybe China too, conflict. Would you support conflict against China?
If we can get rid of these proxies, it'll probably never come to conflict with China. The goal really is to get... Oh wow, I survived. I thought I was dead. I was like waiting to respawn.
No, you got rezzed almost immediately.
Okay, let's... Problem is the death screen looks the same as the not being dead screen. The plan, obviously, for Trump and the administration and for any sane person is to let communism collapse on itself. We applied CPR to Chinese communism in the 90s. It was about to collapse. Global communism was about to collapse, and we basically resuscitated it. One can speculate wildly for what reasons. Why the Clinton administration suddenly turned around and sold our nuclear secrets to China. Basically gave them a leg up. So the plan is stop resuscitating them. We've already got that covered. Apply pressure to their allies, dismantle their proxies. That is definitely in progress, if not almost completed. And then let China twist in the wind, unable to invade Taiwan like they want to, unable to aggress against their neighbors like they want to. They've essentially been operating unopposed for quite a while. They've been bribing people. I read that story last night out of the Epic Times where I said China were completely blindsided by the action in Iran. Why were they so blindsided? It's more than just their bad planning. It's the fact that they had spent so much trying to ensure that wouldn't happen. They thought their propaganda effort had been inviolable. I can't tell if you have to lead shots or not. What? Put on my gas mask. Okay. Heal up, heal up, heal up.
Let's see.
Bandamage.
Emotional support, Chad. Is this worth getting, like Verdun or Isonzo?
It's fun. I'm having a blast. It's a lot earlier in its development than those games, though, you can tell. But even at this stage, it's fun. The thing that I would worry about is the same thing I worried about with Beyond the Wire, which was a great game, and for some reason no one wanted to play it. The player population fell off a cliff, and once the player population was gone, there was no point in playing Beyond the Wire. And it just died. As long as the player count stays up, and it's a cheap enough game, it's like, why not? Why wouldn't you? It's fun. But as long as that player count stays decent, dude, I say go for it. Maybe give it a minute, see how the game lands.
Psi for Chaos. Battletech. When in doubt, nuke 'em. Ares Convention, what's that? Jegs Dino got best music for lovin' an Italian lady. Doo-wop. Took him a second.
I understood that reference.
S Serpent 21. Would it be great if someone made a mod of Alien Isolation where there is no alien or hostile androids and the station is clean, running, and full of people?
Oh yeah.
It might be good for like a role-playing game, maybe.
Oh, we lost. Well, at least I leveled up.
Crude Lord Chubbs.
Alright.
Tiddlywinks live stream win.
What?
I don't know. Abigail Shapiro's Jubes.
Freaking, I think DSP's that way. Oh, sorry. Tiddlywink, not Tiddlywanks.
Does a certain strain of TDS make you age poorly and make your skin extra oily? It seems to affect Ashley Judd and Maggie Gyllenhaal.
Why does she look like a 20s flapper? All right. Here we go.
Zach Lime. A little behind, but Barnes really blocked you? Man, the past 6 months have really revealed the true colors of what I thought were some solid people.
As wild, too, the comment that I made wasn't even particularly insulting. I pointed out that it was only around the time he wasn't really brought into the loop on the election lawsuits after 2020 that suddenly Barnes started drifting more and more critical. He was, looking back on it, there was a lot more blackpilling and demoralizing attempts of our side in the immediate aftermath of that, from that kind of wing, than perhaps previously I'd appreciated. Okay. French and French too. French and French here.
Oh, Turkish. Listen to the Turkish line.
Oh my gosh, Indian. Engines. What'd you say?
Turkish, what's the Turkish line?
Where is it? It's not in here. Yeah, it's not in here because the Ottomans aren't in here.
Damn. I was hoping that guy was right. It would be fun little Easter egg if that's what he said. He screamed something in Turkish in the main menu.
Yeah, sit down.
Kaya, sit.
All right. I wanted to do. Let's look at
Magnum Norse. I'm going to hold a convention in Tehran, and not expect Trump to poop on us. Hung Nguyen, economy is still run by a Weimar bank, while he floats amnesty for Jews who served in World War I. I joined the KBD resistance until we get a proper RW party. Lagarticus. Speaking of poison gas and wars we got into by people pretending to be a Mexican. I'm just getting back from Taco Bell.
Ah!
Jack the Outcast. I had
spend many hours in the freaking drive-thru stuck behind a stoner who can't figure out what they want to order.
The typical experience, especially at this late at night.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
boy, isn't it so charming how certain fast food places don't even pretend that they're not almost exclusively marketing to stoners anymore? Like freaking Jack in the Box are selling like the Shaw 2 a.m. Munchies box. Gosh, I wonder what they mean. Oh, someone must have been feeling peckish after a 9-hour knitting session, I'm sure. You know, Meemaw and P-Pop finish the shuffleboard tournament, leg it on over to frickin' Jack in the Box, yeah, as you do.
Taryn, you don't know how to pronounce banker. Sure I do. No, I'm kidding.
You're right.
Let's see. Jack the Outcast. I had a great-grandfather who served in the Great War. He was an immigrant from France who fought as an American. He participated in Flanders Field. Godspeed, gents.
I like it.
Arc 5. Chicoms to remove all CCTV cams from all over the China.
Sure.
Also, in unrelated news, the Chinese CCTV cameras were hacked and used to track their leader. Oh, really?
Unintended consequences.
And we'll be ending here in just a couple of minutes. Matthew Hammond, will Iranians see the U.S. as liberators or blame the U.S. for the destruction of Iran when selecting new leaders? We're not setting out to destroy Iran.
Will the what?
Will Iranians see the U.S. as liberators or blame the U.S. for the destruction of Iran?
Right now, overwhelmingly, the most positive appraisals of the action in Iran are coming from actual Iranians, which shouldn't surprise anyone who actually knows them. You know, the consistent argument that I always got in, or discussion, not even argument is not even the correct way to put it, when discussing this was with actual Iranian people, was they kind of acknowledged that really the U.S. was the only party that could possibly save them. And yet at the same time, because of how it went last time, and because of the prior action, you know, in the 1950s and then in the 1970s, they were also well aware of the U.S.'s capacity to screw it up, right? So we were simultaneously the only party who could lend aid and the only party they could not definitively trust to do it without a hitch. Right? They were almost guaranteed to screw it up. So, really, my big operative proviso has been, as long as we do it right, as long as we have clear goals, and we absolutely steamroll, and we have no problem being perceived as conquerors. Which is, you know, when I see Lulberts and all these people be like, oh, this is unprovoked, this is just violent for violence's sake, and this is... Yes, we're conquerors, you pussy! That's kind of baked into the casserole. You faggots have been completely traumatized by the Iraq War. Why do you think that went so badly? Because we were rolling down the street in armored cars because we were afraid to roll up in tanks because we didn't want to be perceived as conquerors. Do you have any idea how short that domestic incursion would have been if we had actually embraced our role as conquerors and glassed every shitbag who showed up with an RPG launcher? Seriously. Half the problem, over half the problem, was that we did not embrace our role as conquerors in that conflict. I didn't think we should be there at all, but once you're in, you gotta go in like the U.S. Marshals, for crying out loud. We never really did that.
Jovan, if you want to raid, at least on Twitch, you can either use the raid channel button in your creator dashboard or type /raid and a channel name in chat.
What?
Not sure how you do that on YouTube or Rumble, though.
Yeah, I have no idea how to do that. You can do it on YouTube, but I don't know how. I do not know how.
You know what? Let me just look it up.
I've never done it.
How to raid on YouTube.
Of course, who's streaming right now that we could even raid?
Oh, it's not called raid, it's called redirect.
Yeah. Ooh, I can't afford a new uniform. You don't deserve to wear that uniform. Nice. What? I have to buy the hat again when I get a new uniform. What kind of bullshit? Oh, there was another one that I didn't see that actually was kind of cool. Oh, well. Oh, Stahlhelm. Okay. Manlika? I like it. Oh my gosh. Listen to that. I'm already traumatized. Oh, look at all my dead allies. Everyone's dead. We're doomed. Oh my gosh. I could roll around on a motorbike, but what a tempting target I would be.
Holy shit, YouTube, this is fucking convoluted. I wonder nobody does it on YouTube. Go to your content tab on your YouTube studio, then click on this, then click on this. What the fuck?
The central powers are capturing the windmill. Serves them right. Windmills are for fags. We hate the windmills. They just kill the eagles. They take up lots of space and don't generate any power. They're low energy. All right. Get back over. Yeah. What are you doing? You good? See little ants in the horizon. Jeez. Okay. This guy's gonna dig all his way here. He's totally gonna dig his way over there. I love it. Oh, headshot. Dink. And what a lovely dink it is, lad.
Ding! Lapko, my grandfather was born in 1898, left World War I on crutches, but had also been involved in the hunt for Pancho Villa. Was a gunsmith in the 30s and 40s. That's pretty awesome.
Neat. Oh no. Oh no. Can I... Ah, jawohl! No! Take it away! Get some more bullets. When I reload, I have to sit there and look at a pinwheel. I didn't know they had Windows 11 in 1911. That's my favorite thing about smart TVs. I don't know about you guys. Going into the TV menu and having to look at a pinwheel while it loads. A TV menu has a loading time. I don't think there's enough dust and dog shit for me to shoot through. Don't mind me, I'm just dying. Okay, just don't help me. It's fine. Wow, they're just gonna let me bleed out. Am I upside down? I'm upside down.
What the fuck?
All right. Let's try and get objective C if we can.
Yeah,
they have a black background to hide in.
Time do we have? We have plenty of time for me to figure this the fuck out.
What?
Overlay for brakes, monetization.
I'll just run over. If I die, I die. Nobody gets out alive.
Jegs Dino got this. World War I chaos makes me miss Marauders. Yeah.
Oh man, I was gonna save him. Ah, shit. Wow, this game's been out how many days? And that guy's already level 20. Let's go! What's that? This guy just chilling here with a machine gun.
See, they just recently changed the thing, so I don't know where this edit button is.
Edit what?
The live stream settings, where you can customize and redirect. Maybe this is it? Aha. Customization.
But
here we go. Redirect, add.
I think I saw you have to add like somebody to your contacts kind of thing first.
Search videos from other channels. Here we go. There we are. Excellent. Redirect added. Save.
Ah, crap. You don't crouch quick enough to get away with that. But where would we even...
Pippa is streaming right now. She's the only one I know that is streaming. Okay, and so I think you just do that, and then when the stream ends, people get automatically redirected there? I think?
I guess? We'll see. I've never raided anyone before, ever.
You're letting me loose?
Collier Hills. Collier. Collier. All right. There we are. Spring 1917. The best of times. All right. Go. Here we are. I say colony.
Okay, so yeah, everything's saved. It should work, so we're good. We can end whenever. Let me see if we got any more donations while I was fucking around with that.
Are you sure you got through all of them? We got a lot.
I mean, I was reading a lot of them, and you said we read them yesterday, so... Razor, I've seen this game on Steam. Is it worth playing? Says Adjutant Lamar.
Judge for yourself. You can see it being played. I'm having fun.
Sigh for chaos. TVs aren't smart. They're more neurodivergent.
Yeah.
Hung Nuya, North Korea just decided they wanted actions, too. Oh god, what have they done? Number one schmuck, smart TVs are great. I love not being able to switch inputs with a single click because the remote has fewer buttons than my trousers.
It's a good time.
Achtung! Es ist Zeit für einen Vorstoß. Heute treiben wir Tommy aus seinen
Look at
Gräben.
my sexy, spiky-headed ass.
Jack the Outcast had a second great-grandfather who was trained as part of a machine gun company. I have a picture of the entire company with their donkeys. War ended before he was deployed.
All right.
Probably a good thing.
All right. On what side? On what side, you filthy kraut? Did we just get a super chat from the Hun?
Lapko, my grandfather hung a sign on the highway outside his shop in the 40s. Wanted. Jap and Wop guns.
Oh no.
Grandma made him take it down. Great guy. Great guy.
Still one of my favorite. Was it Captain America or was it Superman? I want to say it was a Superman comic. Superman slaps a Jap.
I remember that one.
Which,
yeah.
how the Jap in question still had a face, I don't know.
Let me read some of these older ones from yesterday, and you tell me if you've heard them.
All right.
Ike of Pike, October through December 2004. Yes, just those 3 months, in my opinion, is the only era that trumps the 2006 calendar.
Oh yeah, absolutely. No, I didn't read that.
Rule of Rose is a measly $800. You have people glazing the live-action One Piece? I think I remember that one from yesterday. Is Israel Puppet the new Putin puppet? You definitely read that one.
Yeah. All right. Erhard EV4. Oh, maybe I'll jump in this. Oh, never mind.
Jack
got blowed up.
Jack White, I'm a millennial, so I don't believe in any of this woke BS. I think a lot of these millennials, so-called writers, are upper middle class wealthy kids. So that would explain why the content sucks.
That's an ally! God, I'm an idiot.
Art School Confidential.
I am a retard.
Great film, addresses the enshittification of art.
It really is. You know, when you listen to a guitar player who only listens to other guitar players, you can tell. By that same token, when you read a book by a Disney adult who's only watched Disney movies and Joss Whedon shit and Marvel, and it's detectable, shall we say. It is latently detectable. And maybe not so latently. Would you... Hey, Bullet Drop, would you, like, pick an arc already?
Razor, if you played Gothic, we definitely got that question yesterday.
Yes.
DS9 in Iran,
All
yes,
right.
that's correct.
I have played Gothic. It's like Elder Scrolls, but with bigger titties.
Ace Combat doing an F14 run, yeah, we read that one.
Do I need to... Man. Do I need to lead the target? Like, I don't even know. And in the shooting range, you don't get an opportunity to shoot at anything that's moving, so you can't really experiment with it.
Definitely read that one. The John Beck Disney adult who only watches Disney, Marvel, and Joss Whedon. Hey, leave drunk 3PO alone.
What? I know for a fact he reads and watches a lot more than that stuff. And I thought his comic was pretty good.
Jegs Dino God, Bungie's marathon is doing something. Razor, what's all the fuss about Larry Silverstein buying that U.S. bank tower in
Whoa! What the hell was that?
Los Angeles?
How did I not get hit by that? That H was that?
Rocket Insano. Interesting news, Valve's latest WIP game, Deadlock, features a gun-wielding vampire priest who is a positive Christian role model with not a trace of irony. Father Quinn, aka the Venator. Very Kane-like.
Very Solomon Kane-like?
Sorry, he's not a vampire priest, he's a vampire hunting priest. Sent from the Vatican.
Interesting.
The Azure Nightmare, when most kids think of warriors, they think about that youth novel about feral cats. As to the rest of us, you hear that tinkling of bottles? Come out and play.
Shit.
Hey, Razor. Oh, Dill Prickle. Hey, Razor. I'm with family and one at the casino. Thought I'd share. No, you definitely read that one.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Whoa!
Need to play Urban
That
Chaos.
was behind me?
The John Beck was joking criticism of his comment, which I have not read. Ha.
All right, there we go. Whoa! Gentlemen, I think we have an issue. What the hell? You're going to die in here, Imperial. You're going to die in here.
Intrinsic Dark. And you know that Trump guy doesn't seem like he's likes China that much.
Yeah.
Almost like he's got a yellow fever. I could be wrong. Action Bastard, off topic. How do you think New York's governor's race is going to go, since it's between Hochul, who nobody likes, and Blakeman, who nobody knows?
Yeah, who knows? That is a consistent problem in New York. Is, man, does brand recognition and name recognition go a long way in those races? I'm not sure. I haven't been following it closely, so I don't feel qualified to opine. That was a friendly vehicle. I am a retard. What is wrong with me?
And one more.
This is where we're supposed to play the Scott Bakula. I'm retarded?
I'm surprised you don't have that on a button.
I know, we really should have that queued up.
We'll read one more, then we should really wrap up.
Whoa! Was that an ally? Is it an ally? No. Somebody out there in the woods. I don't know.
Common J, my dad's cancer results came back negative for any traces of it left. God is
That's
good.
awesome to hear, man. That's incredible.
Jegs Dino, God Missile.
Out of curiosity, did they do the old ivermectin horse paste?
Yeah, I would actually like to hear that too.
Yeah, I'd be curious.
I don't know if Common J is
I know
still
it doesn't.
here.
Every cancer's different. It's not going to work on every single thing, but
said that one yesterday, I'm sure of it.
Oh man, you can't jump in the freaking plane while you can't be a co-pilot.
We can only do a couple more here. Intrinsic Dark starting to see a rise of women actually calling out other women for misandrist takes. They're even taking accountability for things.
Dude, the shit with Carrie Preachon. Oh, what the hell? There is an apotheotic example of the grift right? Now I believe in redemption and whatever, her whole sex tape stuff and whatever, it's all in the past. But what's not good is to just lie about why you were let go from the Miss America pageant at all. To be redeemed of sin, you do ultimately have to take accountability for it. Like, you can't tell a false version of that story. Ah!
And this will have to be the last one.
The Bushes are speaking French.
LeJohn Beck, which blue state turns red first, and vice versa?
Which blue state turns red first? That's a good question. I don't know. It'd probably be one of the swingier states, like maybe like a Georgia or something like that. And if it turns red, it would be because they finally cracked down on election stuff, which is in the process of happening right now. And we are up against it. Oh my goodness.
Yes.
All right.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, thank you all for joining us. Thank you. And
we're doing our first raid, so jump over to Pippa's channel.
Yes, and indeed, until next time, folks, don't get captured, and Viva Cuba? For Darren Gill, Godspeed, folks.